Me when I have to edit one message in chat and don't do it. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you today? It is good to see you. Welcome. Oh, ensalada. An early ensalada today. That's healthy. If you need to be in office within the next 3 hours, and it takes 15 minutes to get to the office, how long do you have to watch twitch.tv/dangle? Assuming that it takes 15 minutes and you're in a car, you don't watch in the car because that's not great, and you want to be there sharp in 3 hours, that means that you have around 2 hours and 45 minutes to watch twitch.tv/dangle. You, brother man. Hey, Altus. Mr. Pumpkin, King J Eagle is here, Gumi is here, Bactrian, hello, Tarmigan, hi, and Grateful is here as well, Fried Rice, empowered by the Reggie emote, woohoo. We got Lodi as well, we got J Bats, hey J Bats, how's it going, dude? I am awake, Beck, hi, how is the big B? And Matt is also here, who is a exemplary citizen. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. It is good to see you all. Another day, huh? Another day. Early until noon, then off to the big city today, ladies, for a lovely night on the town. Nice, dude. Oh, that's gonna be so fun. Grateful? Yeah, you're gonna have a great time. That is awesome. It has been brought to my attention that tomorrow is a holiday. In all the countries in the world, all the communist countries in the world, tomorrow is a holiday. International Working Day. Workers' Day. Yes. A holiday pretty much everywhere in the world, pretty much. A certain country decided not to partake, and they call it differently, and they moved it because it was too communist for their country to call it Workers' Day. But yeah, it's International Workers' Day. Shocking. More news at 11. How do you celebrate? Nobody works. Everything is closed. Everybody's resting. That's pretty good. Oh no, yeah, it's next week. Yeah, it's not tomorrow. It's next week. It's on Friday next week. It's on the 1st of May. That is International Workers' Day. Yeah, I said tomorrow, but I was thinking of next Friday. Yeah. Thank you, Lodi. Yeah, everybody gets a day off. Like, and for the most part, is super respected. Like, most things close. Everybody is at home, just resting. It was the same in Colombia too. Same in Spain. Same here. Finland as well. The fuck, this country sucks. Yeah, like, the reality of it, JBats, is that when the day was declared international, the United States actually said, that sounds too communist for us. We cannot allow this because this will empower workers to feel like they have some sort of power and make them revolt. We are going to change the date and call it differently. And I think over there is called, what is it? Oh, I forgot. And it's like in September or something? September, August, something like that? Labor Day. Yeah, there you go. Labor Day is what you call it. Not everybody gets it. Oh my god, dude. Or Lodi to eat donuts and drink meat with Lodi? Oh, that sounds like a plan. That sounds like a great plan. It's just a bank and federal holiday. Wait, what are those differences? What? So what is the other type of holiday that everybody has to take? Is it called differently? Honor to be thought of by you. Oh, Bactrian. Bactrian, is so good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. For Labor Day, they sometimes do sales, so actually retail workers have to do more work on those days. Okay. Okay, hey Noodle, how are you? 98% of the country otherwise needs to work. Okay, report. Noodle, tell me please. There are no holidays in the US that everyone has to take. Oh, okay, I see. I see, I see. Waiting for reports. Silver Fox, hello. You are working this week and it's bullshit. You should be here. Silver Fox, you should always be here, by the way. Atlas with the 90 Atlas, thank you so much. You beautiful blink human blinker. Eteria. Hello, hello. Feels blink, man. Any blinkers? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. You're gonna come back super refreshed and the best version of yourself, constant rage. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. No, that's a blink. Mio is not for the first time Metroidvania player. Combat is floaty at the beginning because you are given double jump at the beginning. The story is obtuse too. Absolutely no hand holding. Platforming is not as punishing as Hollow Knight though. Okay. Would you recommend it? Like, would you say it's a good time? You should check it out, or what? Has anybody else played it? Mio? The Metroidvania? It released like a month ago or two. You bounced off the demo for Mio, but you admit it might not have been for you. Right. You just realized a coworker came to talk to you and you forgot to get one last long man in. Aww. Mio? Me? No. No. Not me, no. No. Need to play more before you can absolutely say whether or not you recommend it. The atmosphere is there and the art is beautiful, rather bleak aesthetic. Okay. You don't play a lot of platformers. I see. I know that they can hurt your hands, right? That's one of the reasons. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I haven't played like any platformers in a while. I think if I ever play Mario again, I'm gonna be so rusty and bad at it. But...
Hey Angel, Reggie here.
Hey Brian.
I look forward to watching you play Tomodachi Life, living the dream for the Nintendo Switcheroo 2. A fun fact, I made my first public appearance in Tomodachi Life for the Nintendo 3DS. In fact, Nintendo had to create the 3DS XL just to fit me on the screen. Anywho, feel free to add me to your Tomodachi as the Reginator. Just make sure I'm not dating Sugary Miyamoto. Okay, I've got to get back to playing Animal Crossing, New Leaf on the 3DS XL. By Reggie U.
How do... Thank you for the 100 bits, bro. How does he keep playing Animal Crossing New Leaf for the Nintendo 3DS XL? He's been doing this for at least a decade and a half. How does he keep doing this? Man, there's a lot of content in that video game then. You may not like is that you can only heal at a heal station and you need resources to heal. Oh, okay, so that might be something that people don't like. Right, got it. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Not being able to heal. I'm thinking like catching bugs. That makes sense, that explains a lot. Hey here. Anyways, chat, today we have a little bit of backtracking to do, cleanup to do before we go towards the final chapters of Adam Walker. The end is approaching, though. The game already warned us, but there is a point of no return, so might as well just backtrack and do everything we need to do before we move on. There's probably not a lot more story to... Like, I mean, there's probably not a lot of story and lore to get from the things that are still scattered around, but every single bit counts and matters, so let's do it. In combat, you can get hit 3 times, then you die. Cannot heal during combat to continue, so it's punishing. Yeah, that sounds very punishing. That sounds really, really punishing. We love exploring nonetheless. Oh yeah, I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. I hope chat is also enjoying it. But yeah, it's been a great time. Floor enemies don't seem to respawn though, if you didn't miss anything. What about when you go and heal to the like a save station? Will they respawn? I guess that's the normal thing. It's kind of like a Souls way of spawning enemies, respawning enemies. Sad you're gonna miss a chunk of it. You have a lot of work today to do, Altus. Is that the case? No, they don't respawn if you reach the heal station and backtrack. Oh, that's not a good decision sometimes, because that makes the world very boring to backtrack. There was a game that did that, and it was really, really boring. After you clear the first time, it's like, oh, yeah, this is boring now. Oh, what was it? Oh, the monthly staff meeting. I see. It's like a cheap Zelda knockoff. Not everything is a Zelda knockoff or Zelda wannabe. That is not the case. I know you wanted it to be, but it's not. But it's not. I've noticed they respawn if you hit the upgrade station, though. I see. None of the things ever apply to you in this meeting, so... Oh, I see. I think you mentioned that once before. It's like, yeah, it's not a lot to do. It doesn't apply, so I'm just like... Cool. Cool. Oh, this is a banger, dude. Bam. Inspired me to play the first one. Mr. Gumi is hating on the voice acting though. Of what? Of Alan Wake? Why?
I've seen your kind.
What seems to be the problem?
Time and time again.
_chart.
Gorbo, thank you for the 35 months. Thank you for the bacha. Thank you. Or the colon. Well, something. Hi. How's it going? Hey, Vermenti, hello. I was calling you manager once you clocked in. How come that you always are the one, like, giving the manager a talk? It's not the opposite, it's always you to them. Can you have valid crash out about how there's no toilet paper in your apartment and the worst thing just happened? Because you need a second shower. The product for you is called bidet accessory that you can install. I will freaking change your life. How come that you haven't installed it yet? You're converted. You're buying one. Good. People bidet. You had a second shower. This was the crash out. That's it. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, let's use this as a tool of empowering to get into a better life. Yeah, Gumi. I guess it might be. I don't really remember that well. Interestingly enough, Gumi, the same actors in this game, and this one has been incredible. So I guess either the actors became better, or and I'm talking about specifically about the Alan actor, Matthew Porreta, or you know. Your manager wants constant validation, so she's emotionally immature despite being twice your age because she's lonely. Oh, you have that. I'm all for the job, but once I clock out, I will. You could say that was wicked. A shit show. Agnosis, hello, how are you? I like that you present the shades first. Making your husband stop on the way and look now because he owes you toilet paper, a Dr. Pepper, a fucking bidet. Good. And the voice acting for Alan a little weird sometimes. You kind of like the weirdness. And it accentuates how out of it and lost Alan is. Just has to put up with the first one or wear headphones. How nice is that to have to deal with? Is there anywhere on Discord where you can find info about your stream setup, like camera and mic model that you use? No, but you can ask me always, or I can post it there in the Discord if you want. If you have any question about any of the things that I use, you can ask me. No, I don't have any kind of specs situation, but always happy to answer. Always happy to answer. Absolutely. What microphone model and camera do you use? Like the quality of the camera that I use. Yes, so the camera that I use is the one that I have currently. It's a Sony Alpha ZV-E10 with a Sigma 16 millimeters manual lens. That is the camera that I use. I use Camlink to capture that through HDMI. And
in lieu of a fund, send these bits directly to Sif for whatever is going on in his apartment. I guess this is actually fund after all.
Thank you for the fun. Thank you so much, Jimbo. Thank you. And I use a Camlink for capturing the video, and I use like a battery, but it's actually plugged to the outlet for the power of the camera. The microphone that I use a Shure SM7B with a Go XLR audio mixer. I do not recommend people getting a Shure SM7B. This microphone is fantastic. It's a great microphone, but it is very expensive and it is very power hungry, very gain hungry. I do not recommend this if you have absolutely no idea about microphones and how they work. I would recommend something way cheaper that will give you a fantastic audio as well and much less issue to deal with. Because I also use a FET head to clean the signal and apply more gain, because it's a very hungry microphone. Yeah. So I would recommend something like take a look at the Rodecaster Pro or the Podcaster from Rode as well. That's also very good. It's a smaller one, under $100 or like $100. It's pretty good. What do microphones generally eat? Depending. If it's a dynamic microphone like this one, gain. If it's a condenser, then power.
Add this to Jimbo's
48 volts, like through phantom power. J-Bats, thank you for the 100 bits for the Jimbo's Fund for Sif's Fund. Thank you so much. The Sigma 16mm lens is pretty good. I love it. The camera does have a regular kit that I did have before from my previous camera, which is a Sony Alpha 6000. Very good camera too. Now, I limit my camera to 1080p. I am not streaming at 4K. I could ramp it up to 4K, which is much more detail. It is a little blurry when you get like closer and stuff, like in details, because it's at 1080. That's enough for Twitch. I don't need to go 4K with this one though. How do you feel about USB mics? USB mics have come a long fucking way. I think there are great USB mics nowadays. And they will be... Well, this one doesn't count as a close-up, because this one is not a close-up from the camera. This is from, like, basically the software stretching the image. So it's not great. But yeah. How about having it switch to 4K when your Zoom is used? Yeah, it'll be a lot of work.
10 to 2,317 month subscriber, 1 year badge Hornet Butts 30, cheer 100,100. Add this to Jimbo's Fund for Sif's Fund for GR8 Walls Mod Sword Fund.
Correct. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Yeah, USB microphone have come a long way. There is the Elgato ones, the Wave that they have is pretty decent. There is also the whole NVIDIA suite for camera and microphone is pretty good, with the broadcast thingy that you can have very decent noise gates You can have very decent like background removal and all of that. It's pretty sick. Yeah. It just all depends. So there are essentially what you see on streams is either a dynamic microphone like this one or a condenser microphone. And the dynamic microphone, what does is that it has a very limited polar pattern. So it picks up the audio from a very particular direction, and it kills the audio from other like sources. It doesn't really, grab the audio from any other sources. A condenser mic. So the problem with those dynamic microphones like this one is that first of all, you need it always close to you, and that's why you see so many people with this type of microphone close to their faces. So it picks up the audio.
English side ruined. Must use French instructions. Le grill. What the hell is that? God.
Cher 200 bits GR8 Full A, 10.2317 months subscribé, un earbad Jorneti Bats 30, cher 100 100 at this 2 Jimbo's Fund for Six Fund for GR8 Full Mode Sword Fund d'Angil Caught My Blood.
Gibsy, merci for the 102 bits. Thank you so much. And that's a problem, right? But at least it doesn't catch a lot of the things that and the noises outside, including my PC. If my PC starts like ramping up or my PS5 sounds like a fucking airplane, it's not gonna be, the audio is not gonna come through because these microphones are pretty much directed to the source and they need you to be close, but they do need a lot of gain. Usually dynamic mics are also XLR, which is that type of connector, which means that you cannot plug them directly to your PC, so you're gonna need a mixer or some sort of interface for them. And that is extra money, and that is extra hassle, and that is there's a lot to it. Condenser mics, on the other hand, are microphones that are much more sensitive, and they pick up everything around them, right? There is a polar pattern too, but they do pick up pretty much everything in front and behind and like everywhere. The condenser mics have the advantage of, since they pick up everything, you can place them like outside of frame or just kind of like in front of you or on the table or whatever. The problem with that is that you need to have either a better treated room or you need to be much more careful with any other external sound. So if I put it on my table and start typing on my keyboard, you're going to listen to every single vibration that comes from it and the tick 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 at all times. If I have it here and then there's an ambulance outside, you're going to listen to that. You're going to hear that ambulance super loud as well. Condenser mics usually can be USB, and if they are not, they do require external power. So that is basically the main difference with those. Do I think that USB microphones are bad? No. There are microphones like the Audio-Technica 2020 that are fantastic. They have versions that are USB and versions for XLR. And if you know what you're doing and you apply the correct filters, they sound incredible. There is really no need but if you have a condenser mic or a USB mic, you do need a treated room. You do need that. Otherwise, there's going to be a lot of reverb, a lot of echo, a lot of all that shit, and that doesn't sound good. It just comes through. And that's terrible. The same with cameras. Like if your camera doesn't give you a crisp image for some reason, the reason 9 out of 10 times that your camera doesn't look great is light. It's not the camera, it's light. It's just that. If your camera advertises 1080p, it should look great at 1080p. If it doesn't, it's light. And that is a whole fucking can of worms. That's really tough to do. Hair, hello, how are you? It is always light. It's like light. Cameras are expensive, yes. Cameras are expensive. However, nowadays, Noodle, you can find webcams that have pretty decent sensors to them with very decent sizes and are pretty okay. Listen, the camera that I used to have before I went into the mirrorless cameras, I used to have this webcam, and I still advocate for that camera. It's the camera Tilda has, and that camera with great light is fantastic. Is the Razer Kiyo Pro, not the newest one, the older one, 1080p Razer Kiyo Pro USB webcam. really fucking good. And there are more modern ones. You can look into the Logitech ones for streamers, or like the Elgato ones for streamers. They have very thick sensors nowadays. They're very big, and they look fantastic. Don't fall for the 4K trap. Is usually just a trap. Don't fall for it. You need 1080. You don't need more than that, really. You're trying to clear off the spreadsheet. Will be found the same as one as yesterday, right? I forgot to change it, Tyria. But I can change it now. You have a Logitech C920. The Logitech C920 was the very first one I ever had, and I was borrowing it from work. It is what it is. You can make it look okay. You need light. You need light. You need light. And the problem with the whole you need light thing is that there is a whole difference on the light that you can control that now you can't. Right? Factory. Hey, Malesbra. Tyria, thank you for the long man.
Really?
Well, Agnosis, in that case, then you have to invest in the assets, you know? And then, yeah, worry about that. Thank you, Tyria, thank you. Yes, really, I forgot. Everybody, meds check, by the way, if you haven't taken your medication yet. I should need to talk to you about some things I would like to try. Ooh. Yeah, absolutely, Doodle. Absolutely. I will try to collect then some ideas for some cameras that I have seen like firsthand that work very well, that are USB or cheaper or something like that. Yeah. I would say if the idea is to stream for a little bit and see where it goes, or just to try it for fun or something like that, do not allow anyone to gatekeep streaming to or like put it behind this paywall. It is unrealistic and it's not necessary. You don't need to put a shit ton of money on streaming. It is absolutely not necessary. There are streamers in our surrounding communities that are ginormous streamers that have a camera from, like, you know, that it looks like ass, and their audio is semi-decent, and they are incredibly successful. It's never a metric of anything. Tyria. Schlumpy, hi.
One more for the road. We'll need more bits, but not yet.
Thank you, Tyria. Thank you so much. Malesra, thank you so much for the 7 streams. Thank you. You keep that in mind. Yeah. Never let them like put behind money. It's something that if the stream grows, you can grow with it, and if it doesn't, then it's fine. You didn't invest like, you know, like a shit ton of money on stuff like that. There is really no reason. You can make a very cheap microphone. You can make it sound great. You can make a very cheap camera look great. You can get cheaper lights as well. There is this Tonor or Newer lights are like $30 a pop, or like $30 the pair of lights. There are LED lights you can put beside your face. You can have like a double light side by side. It will be sufficient. It will be good. Like there is. Yeah, falling for the trap of gear, of, oh, more expensive is better, or I do need this, is like, no, it's not. It's a trap. It really is. You started with a 25 webcam that had a mic in it. It's painful to look back on now, but people watched and you're grateful for that. Upgrade as you go. Yeah, like I started with a 920, like C920, and a Rode USB microphone. But I put a lot of fucking work in how it was supposed to sound. I did my research on that. The same with the camera. I tried my best to make it look good. So if you worry about the quality of the stream, you will make it work with the things that you have, is what I'm trying to say. Now, if you don't, then you, like I said, you might have streamers that still have been streaming for, you know, 6 years, 5 years, whatever it is, and they still, you know, their camera still looks like ass and their sound is still terrible. They never stopped and wondered, why does it sound like this? Or is this good actually? They never watched their own stream or something, and they never did anything about it. So it shows. I would say that part definitely shows to your audience. Like, oh, this person cares, right? They're putting the work in this. At least I can see them try. Versus like, oh, they don't give a shit. Why would I? Like, right? Why would I care if they don't either? I would say that if you had to put on a scale what is more important, audio or video for a stream in terms of like your camera, not the video of the game, audio is much more important. People care much more about the audio than they do about your camera. Some people don't give a shit about your camera or how you look, or they don't want to see you. But your audio, yes. If you are peaking, if you're destroying people's ears, people will leave. If people cannot hear you, people will leave. Like, that's very important. Someone you know yeeted hundreds of euros on streaming because they were sure they would get their money back quickly. I don't think they made their money back to this day. It is heavy. It is heavy. You just don't do that unless you are ready to, take on that loss. It's like, yeah, I mean, it's a gamble. And I just want to have the best and more expensive things because that's the way I am. All right, go ahead. But if you're expecting to make the money back, dude, I don't know about that. Ensalada. How are you, Papa Power Bomb? It's good to see you. Hey, Max. Hello. This is why the Only Dance was started. That has not started yet. No, it's a collective. How do you call this? What's the best word for this collective thing? Like the study done many years ago that said you can only hear the movie and follow along, but only seeing, not hearing, you'll get lost. Mandela effect. I don't think it's a Mandela effect. How are you? Yeah, no, it's audio is so important. Audio is the first judgment on your stream will be on your audio. And I hear this person. Is it blowing up my ears? Like one or the other? And if you are in the balance there, then you're passing the first check, for sure. All right, chat. It is time. Couldn't figure out the software side of streaming. It's like Streamlabs and OBS and Twitch was too much for your brain. Yeah, you have to pick basically what tool you're gonna use. I use regular OBS. Is the one that allows me the most flexibility to do shit. The other ones are usually behind some sort of paywall for certain tools or simply just limited. You go to the source, you use the one that is open, and you go for it. Half of chat swears they subscribed to Only Dance before, but they also swear to have read the Berenstein Bear books. If you're peaking or sensory overload on stream, you leave. It's one of those things, yeah, like, you just don't want that. To be honest, OBS and Restream are the easiest. Oh yeah, I've heard of Restream. I've never used that, but I know that it's quite simple. It takes basically your main source signal thing and just sends it to different platforms if you want to multi-stream. So yeah. Stream Elements gatekeeps a lot. Streamlabs is also brutal with that, and go premium, go this, go that. Also, different controversies for those companies over the years. That is also like, I don't know. But, you know. Alright, go here. Time to continue with our playthrough, chat. What's behind the paywall for Stream Elements? They're currently doing... Let me see, because I do have their site around. They currently have some premium tools that you get by subscribing to their thing. I believe part of that is... Where is it? I'm right now in their website. They're doing a new thing called ground control, right? Interesting. I actually don't see it, what they are putting behind any paywall on Stream Elements. I know on Streamlabs, but Stream Elements doesn't seem to be blocking me from anything. They have terrible sponsorships, but that's a different monster, I guess. Tools to have a legit looking stream? Oh, really? They do? And the donation panel? Yeah, I don't really see it here in their overlay stuff. Chaos joke of the day. Why is it better to lose your health during summer and winter seasons? So you don't have to worry about fall damage. That's so bad. That is so bad. Oh my god, chat. Okay. Oh no, chat. Can I open this? Every middleman wants a bite, eh? Ba-da-ba-bam-bam. Ba-da-ba-ba-bam-bam. Let me see if I can show you this abomination. Oh, not this, you idiot. Ba-da-ba-bam, 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 ba-da-ba-bam. Chat. So how interested are you guys in seeing me at age 17? My mom just sent me an old picture of when I was 17. I got a huge monster for you. Yeah, age. Show it. Alright. That is me, 17 years old. A child, a literal child. Yo, what's up, Chaos? Thank you for the 125. Thank you, thank you. Is this baby dangle? Only 15 years of gaming experience in that big. That's true. I used to shave my head my entire like teenage years. This is a little after the military, I think. Please don't cut your hair that short ever again. I cannot promise that, Tyria, unfortunately. It's Bizarro dangle. That's everyone's haircut back in the day, at least in Vietnam back in the early 2000s. Well, this is... Yeah, this is the early 2000s. Yeah, you're right. Buzzer dangle is hilarious. Yeah. If you shave your head again, can we start a hardcore band? Hell yeah, dude. I don't like hardcore, but I'll do it for you, Corporal. You look dapper. Also, hold the fucking phone. This guy shits on me all the time for wearing collar shirts. That is a rugby shirt, by the way. That was a rugby shirt. Not just a collar shirt. No. Also, we don't give you shit for... We, and I said we because Tilda too, for wearing collar shirts. We give you shit for wearing polo shirts. There is a difference. A fundamental one. You probably tucked it in too. You're about to get actually my 17-year-old brother, man. Proof dangle I have been alive for a while, especially in the early 2000s. Yeah. Come back here. The tucked in call out. Polo shirts. Yep. Dias of Cringe. Hey, Sky. Hello, hello. Dr. Polo shirt, such a white man. It's the it's the whitest man thing to do. Yeah, this is true. That and the chanclas with socks is like the whitest thing in the world to do. Anyone who talks a polo shirt loses all credibility. Yeah, you guys love that shit. You know me so well. Just picture you sending the meme. Why are you gay? Boomers in the US said that there were no autistic people back in the day, but honestly, everyone back in the dress and had hobbies like they're all on the spectrum. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's like those people saying like, back in my day, we didn't have autistic things or whatever. I'll be ranting downstairs in the basement where I have all my train collection playing with my trains. It's like, all right, all right, okay, go. Yeah, literally, like, yeah, it's you know. The spoon collection, that is not for eating. Fucking cold out, man. It's a memory mismatch about the Bernstein Bears, where lots of people distinctly remember the name being spelled Berenstein with an E. Yeah, even though the actual spelling is Bernstein with an A. Yeah, that is correct. Now you feel called out. Yeah, but of course you're not yelling at people for like that there was no spectrum back in the day, you know? The tucked in polo shirt and the socks with sandals. Yeah, there you go. Chanclas with socks and tucked in polo shirt. Nowadays it's just a common typo because nobody cares enough to make it even Mandela worthy. Oh really? The socks with sandals is like... You have a spoon collection you inherited from your grandma. No way! Yeah, I remember my mom being sad at one point because she had to, you know, let go of her, like, expensive porcelain, you know, plates and whatevers. And she was also kind of sad about that. My mom used to be like that very much when she was younger, of like, this is the living room, but this is the fancy living room. This is not the one to sit on. This is the... She eventually abandoned all of that, but she used to be like that. It's like, yeah, this is not the one we sit on. This is for, you know, visits and whatnot. It's like, no, it's a sofa. Used to buy her one everywhere you traveled. I have a friend who collects magnets, though. They have a ton whenever they have been. Too. It's really fucking awesome to see. Is me or this channel used to be named Twitch.tv like Dan Grill. It does exist though, it seems. It's kind of like a generation thing, yeah. With all the porcelains and the little, you know, the crystal stuff behind the glass and whatnot. Yeah. You still get one from every place your family goes. That is actually quite cool. Yeah, I'm glad that you kept it going, though. Oh, the khaki pants, Max? Yeah, khaki pants. I've said this before on stream, but we used to have a professor in university back then when I was doing my first bachelor, the second bachelor. And we had a professor, a guy, a writer from the States. And he was, now, he had tenure in the university where I was studying. And he was our professor of English literature. And we just used to call him khaki pants. It's just khaki pants. Yeah. He was the ultimate gringo in Colombia. Yeah. Well, shout out to Dan Grill, I guess. And every time she hosts meals, she's always like, I hope it's okay coming right from the pots and pans. Yes, mom, it's fine. It's food. It's fantastic. You don't have to need to dirty 3 times the dishes to get pans. Yeah, there's no need. Your mom really struggled with downsizing to her condo with no fancy dining room. Yeah, they really struggle with those things, Kai. That generation has a huge issue with those things, I feel like. 20-to-1 train set of the entire city and surrounding area, time accurate to within 10 years, but the one piece had to be 3D printed and throwing off the whole accuracy of the northern sector. But this hobby definitely isn't on the spectrum. Absolutely not. Your mom is a treasure. She sounds like one. An incredible woman, and you're so happy to have her closer to you now. That is amazing. Yeah. Oh, those spoon collections sell really well sometimes. Ah, all right, chat. Let's do this. Hell yeah. Big yay for good moms. Actually eat in your dining room way more now than it's your computer room. you think there is some sort of connection there? I don't think so. What are we doing today? We're finishing Adam Wee. We are actually going through the last couple of backtracking stuff, and then we finish Adam Wee today. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't know how much we have left, but the game already warned me that there is a point of no return. Right? So let's do this. Man, this is game of the year for me. Heather, hello, how are you? Although this was 2 years ago, but still game of the year for me. 3 years ago at this point, I think. Was it 2023? No, 2024. Oh, I'm not sure anymore. Yeah, I played it this year, so, you know. Yeah, the visitors. Hey, Sundi. How are you? Good to see you, Sundi. Hope you are well. I don't seem to have space on my... Holy shit. It's a little crowded in there. If new games can't compete with this, and that's a year's game skill issue. They really can't compete with this game, honestly. Noodle. It is true. You know what? I need to change this charm. I feel like we need to get this charm changed for this one. Just because I want to check all the we're backtracking for secrets, so I mean for like collectibles and whatnot, so might as well. There's a charm over there. Let's go get it. The annual Brother Man Awards this December. Hell yeah, let's do it. Shall we start a tradition of the annual Brother Man Awards? Let's do it for Minty.
Look at that. Another charm.
Hand flare duration area of it. Ah! Yeah! That is not very nice of you, dog. It's gonna kill me, isn't it? And then it's Alan Wake 2 every single year. See anyone one hand a shotgun gives you anxiety? Oh no. Hoo-hee hoo-ha. Alright. That is a crappy charm though. Change it for the one that is actually at least good. At least. Oh, you know what? We can actually move this one here. We don't need that much healing. But to drink your tea on the porch with the birds singing, going to do some gardening later. Aw, that's so nice, Heather. I'm glad. Having a good day. So I think this is the last thing that we needed to do in this particular area. I think... I mean, I don't see more secrets to go get. There's the overlap. There is a shoebox, a point of interest, a locked door. Yeah, shotgun, I wonder what you're gonna do. Break your arm, your jaw, your cheek, everything, everybody's. I wonder if like there is a way for me to... Did they change the door? Is this door? Oh, those pictures. I'll take you out as well. Oh, I need to see my map though. We're going back to the apartments here. Can we do that through the water? I'm not entirely sure we can do that through the water. We're gonna try though. It doesn't look like we can go through the water though. I think Schlumpy mentioned yesterday that he knew of at least 2 lunchboxes that I have not collected. It's like, I know of at least 2. I think he said.
Fellow youngster.
Oh, Fermenti, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub to Max. Thank you. Max, I hope you enjoy the sub. Oh, see, there was good things there. Fuck me, mate. Why did I say that? You say that, right? Yeah. Trumpy did say that. Why do people hold a flashlight right under their chin? Because they would... like this. Yeah, hope you enjoy the emotes, Max. I'm going to do a big veggie garden with perennials. Your back is not very good, so annuals are too much for you. Have a big butterfly garden, plant a lot of extra seeds in the fall for butterfly garden. So excited to see what comes up this year. Oh, Heather, that sounds lovely. Heather, you need to share. I mean, you don't need to, of course. It's an expression, but share pictures in the gardening channel. That will be lovely. That'll be lovely. Wait, there is something here, apparently. General store. Oh, you like those? Thank you, thank you. Enjoyed making them. I'm glad you liked them. There must get another 8 inches of snow. Just all the snow is melted. You want your flowers. How? How do you guys still have snow? Huh? Damn. So much. Okay. There seems to be a thing here. What is that sound? Dude, where is it? It's a locked door. It's not a locked door, it's a broken door. Why is this game like this? The map is kind of shitty every time it does this. Unless... yeah, I don't know. It's a locked door. No, I believe the door is already down. Oh my god. The door was down for no reason to have it on the map still. Or are we going that direction? Absolutely will for sure. Glad to have a gardening channel and seeing everyone's plants. Yeah. Jazzy is super into it, huh? That's really cool to see. I know Gumi also shares some pictures. I know Violet is into it too. I think she also has a nice garden. It's really cool. Really cool to see. Now, before we leave Cauldron Lake, I wanted to check the apartments and see if I missed on like lunchboxes or something. I'm not sure I did. Someday you share pictures. Someday. Whenever is possible. Yeah, I don't think we can go from here, can we? Chaos at Cauldron Lake. An identified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Yeah, we have read this. Long ago, though. Long ago. Look forward to sharing your garden, you know, when the weather actually acts like it's spring. Oh, it's also been rainy and cold for you, right? These days? Grateful? Damn. So I'm looking around for lunch boxes or any of that. It doesn't seem to... Not everything seems to appear on the map, though. Even though I... Oh, fuck off. Even though I have the charm. There's a lot of those fuckers around, my dude. So that's the door that appears as locked. It of course is locked because it's behind the thing. What do you... the fuck you want? Good morning, Kiko. How are you today? It is good to see. Oh, there's a thingy. Oh, we already did this one. Okay. Eviction notice. Chat, I don't know. Oh shit.
Yes.
He's gonna kill me probably. Which, you know, whatever, but... Just gonna check on the map. Yeah, supposedly there is a point of interest, which I don't know what it is. But yeah. Metal Weddle feels better soon. Post in the Discord, see how he's feeling and no reply. Please sleeping it off. Yeah, what happened to Metal? He has been here, said hello and everything daily, but I've been trying to ask him, you know, what's up with him, and he just doesn't reply. Is he just sick? We're gonna have to go through the pain here, don't we? He said he had a fever a couple of days ago. Oh no, he's in a lot of pain lately and it's affecting his sleep. Ah, I'm so sorry. Oh, that sucks. Some shit going around right now. He's taking time off to take care of himself. Clever, clever. I'm glad he's doing that then, if that's the reason. Like, I noticed, obviously, that he was taking time off. But, yeah. You got Metal sick. Renti, why? You feel lonely? Was that the reason? Alright. Going back, I guess. I am a little confused because the lunch boxes don't seem to appear on the map, even with the charm from the mayor. So, well, that's annoying. On my car. That's good. I need to check how many we are missing from... Oh, we have something from the mayor here? Mayor Setter will stand up for justice. Is not afraid of the rough questions. When you ask Mayor Setter, we'll speak. Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues. Setter is better. Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office. That is pretty good, though. Hey, Leandria, hi, how are you? I want to check the lunch boxes, actually. Where are the lunch boxes? There you go, Alex Casey. So in Bright Falls, which is where I am right now. No, sorry, in Cauldron Lake, which is where I am right now. I'm missing 5. How am I missing 5 lunch boxes here? Four in Bright Falls. 1 in Watery. Yeah. You did not found them. Okay, I swear to God. Am I that blind? Well, I mean, yeah, hard for me to rule that out with the evidence against me, but you know. Listen, all I'm saying is these lunchboxes should appear on my map since I have they appear on my map now. Okay. 1, 2. They were not there before. So that means that you need to be close to the scene for them to appear. They just don't show up in the map. It just shows you whatever is nearby. So I probably need to walk on this part to unlock the other 2. So lunchboxes here. Yeah, we gotta go around. Back and around. Fuck. I don't want to do this. But I have to. You know the way I say lunchboxes? So okay, at least now we know how these how the charm works, because that was the other thing we just didn't know. I assumed at first that the charm was going to show me everything on the map, but it doesn't. So a problem, little problem. Yo, Hildy, what's up? How are you today, man? How it goes? It goes.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Maximus Mighty Dog Mueller 2 was a golden retriever dog who served as the second unofficial mayor of Idlewild, part of the census-designated place of Idlewild, Pine Cove, California. His deputy mayors, Mitzi and Mikey, were his cousins.
No way. Fermenti, thank you for the 200 bit. Is that real? That's pretty funny though. Okay, we need to go around, but it seems that there is... Well, I mean, there's one that I could have gotten before trying to go around this bullshit. And I guess it's to the left at the end of the path. So let's go up and see if we can get it.
Danger, what do you think?
Did your mom pack your lunches as a kid? If so, what did she make you? Nope. She did not.
And another lunchbox.
My mom had no time. We were 3 kids. It was me and my 2 sisters. And we have to... The days over there start very early. And if you don't live close to the school, then you were going to have your kids on some sort of transportation to take them to the school. And everything starts super early. So we would wake up like at 5 in the morning or so. So my mom would be... She would make us this breakfast that wasn't really breakfast. It was basically orange and carrot juice with like oatmeal on top. And that was it. It was like, this will carry you from here to your break at school, which is like at 9:30 in the morning. This is going to carry you there. And then we would just have money to buy something. My sisters, I think, would have like some sort of lunch thingy. Me, no, I would just get money, so I would get, you know, whatever I could get at school. But yeah. Let's make your own lunch. Mom was gone before you would get up. My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you will find it inspiring. Thank you. Aha. Lunch Casey. Good. Get going to the sauna.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Boone, a blue-tick goonhound, is the current mayor of Rabbit Hash, Kentucky, elected in November 2024 with over 14,000 votes.
Wow. So, Hermenti, thank you for the 200 bits. What if you are not tough and then you just depresso? I mean, that can happen. But that is not a thing to feel bad about. Because that doesn't define you. You don't have to be depresso forever. And yeah, things can change. People can change. It's good. Did you reset? Want to make sure the spreadsheet is updated. No. I haven't reset the long man. Nothing has changed.
There's another lunchbox.
Another Nana disappeared. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. It only applies if you're having a bad day, okay? Alright, thank you. Thank you. Very kind of you. Doesn't beat Toadsuck, Arkansas. Toadsuck is the name of the... Healdy, thank you for the 20. You gotta talk with a financial guy in 2 hours and then you're going to the gym. Nice. No shame or harm in softness. You often think you're too soft. And what if oh balls, dude, you're attacking me in the light. What the hell? How many bullets? That is so much bullshit, dude. That is so much bullshit, man. How does it take 4 fucking shotgun shots and then it's like... I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just a puppy. Attacking me in the light, too. Alright. Whatever, dude. What fucking ever. A soft pillow can survive the impact of falling bowling ball more than a hard rock. Oh my god, this is so fucking far from... You are kidding me, dude. Oh, why is this game like this? Okay, this pisses me off with this game constantly. This game is... autosave is awful. It's just fucking trash, the autosave in this game. That is a big complaint, and I think it's not crazy. I don't think I'm being mean if I just call the autosave system of this game trash. No, everything else is phenomenal. It's a little buggy here and there, but that's whatever. The main problem is the autosave is really freaking bad. Like really, really awful. In mods.
Hydrate.
Do I go... What's the path that I'm supposed to go through here? I guess straight ahead and then up. Go around. I was talking about you. You got excited when I say trash. I would never call you trash. I don't think you're trash. Why would you be?
And another lunchbox.
And, okay. Yes. Yes. We already got that one. Now let's go and get the second. You could heal yourself. Yes, I could. I absolutely could. But that is not the issue.
Number 3 extra cheese.
Like, the issue is not why did I die. I know why I died. That's not the problem that I have with the game. Masking one doesn't fix the other. Because it's trash can, not trash cannot. See? Why did you die? Because I didn't heal. Also because the dog didn't die after 4 fucking shotgun shots. Also because it attacked me in the light. Etc. 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 Okay? Am I going the good path here? I am. When will you wear dye? Whenever the fund for the purple hair
There's another lunchbox.
or blue hair, whatever you guys were talking about yesterday. And we will discuss that for now, though. Why did you shoot at the doggo? Because it attacked me first. I have no time to train it. Skilly. Purple hair, but bleached. Hair dangle first for X amount of days. Why? Why making a good thing potentially a terrible thing? Definitely. Blonde Dang will be so fucking cursed. Please no. Shh. Because. Because purple. Yeah, purple is not blonde. Angry Doggo attack phase. Sleepy Doggo better. Sleepy Doggo better. I agree. Blonde Angle will instantly know how to surf and... He'll be a master of those. I am very far, from where I actually wanted to go. This sucks. Sucks, dude. You know what I wish I had? A minimap. A minimap would be fucking great. Go bleach one day and you need to get purple dye. I don't think my hair will tolerate the bleaching part for too long. I think I would go bald day 2. My hair will be like, oh, don't put me through this, man. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I mean, Sif, I am, you know. You never know. I am the age I am. I might just go bald at any point. Who knows? Okay, I see there is a lunchbox here. Is that the last one here? I don't think it's the last one, though. I'm gonna go to the end of this part just to see if there's another one that comes out. But, yeah. We all are the age we are. That is correct. Might not even need to bleach your hair for the color you wanted now, and you have bleach sitting at home. Is that a problem? If Dangle sneezes, would his hair fall off? Not right now, but you know, give it a year or two, and probably, yeah, most likely. You spent money for the bleach. Yeah, but you have bleach now just in case for the future. See? You're just like thinking ahead. That's what's going on. Dangle sneezed a lot as a teen. It would stay on because of the... They had to keep everything together, like... It's doing its best, man. It's really trying. Okay. There's so many enemies, though. Zone out these nuts. So I'm just going around like a crazy person here. In the woods. Just looking for things. Hey, Sierra. His hair grew into the hat because he never takes it off. That is correct. It is part of me. It is weaved into. So it seems there is a manuscript page that apparently I never got. Because I don't think I ever came here. Probably after the events of the beginning. Where is the page? Is it around here? Certainly looked in the map like it's around here. It is. Oh, it's right there. Nice. If you take his hat, you take his power.
The reality-changing influence of the Dark Place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared.
I see.
The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
I didn't realize there was so much foreshadowing there. That is a lot of foreshadowing of the overlap sites. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Let's check out the lunch boxes. Casey lunch boxes. This is Cauldron Lake. You know, I kind of needed to hear this. Thanks, Lunchbox Writer. The writer of the note is leaving these to inspire someone. Are they really for me? I'm still missing 3. Holy fuck. Where are those? I don't fucking know, man. I'm gonna go here to the shore and see, but I don't fucking see it, man. And honestly, if it wasn't for that charm, I just would never get them. They're quite well hidden. Yeah, there is one marked on the map, yeah. So there's nothing else in the shore, it seems. Unless we continue through here and then see towards the end of that part. But she doesn't want to go through this. So how do you... I guess you can't? Well, I guess you can't. What a shame. ADB, what's up? How's it going, man? How are you? Okay, so how do we get to... There is a container, apparently, and then there is a lunchbox on the other side of this thing. I do not think that we can go through, so we're gonna have to go around. Probably, most likely. Now, where's the container? I already passed it. Okay. Fuck. Nah, and you have fucking arrows. Bullshit, dude. Don't care for that shit. Container is right there, by the way. Oh, thank God. Yeah, this shotgun's pretty cool. This is the last weapon we found in the game. Found it in the police station. In the previous chapter. That's pretty neat. Yeah, we have to go around. We have to go here for that lunchbox. And then there'll be 2 missing, but... no fucking clue, man. Actually, no fucking indication where that might be. This is quite an open area too. Then what god dangle better be Atti? It's always Atti. It's never not Atti. If I ever say God in any sentence, it's Atti. You know it. You know it. Is this a good path? Am I doing the... am I going the right way? Well, not really. Got to go through here. Alright. Me too. Why not Tapio? So I didn't know Tapio was a god. And is the god of what, Lodi? The god the god of phone calls? Of still being on the line. I'm still here waiting for a call or something. Oh, the forest. Oh, that's nice. Can you say Jumalauta? Jumalauta. Tapioca. Or pickled herring. Tapatio is the god of vinegar-based hot sauces. The pickled herring is Atti. UFOs and You. The ultimate guide for spotting unidentified flying objects. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my ahma on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought. The combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated, but relieved. I scanned the sky for shapes, the objects, nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw an afterimage of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Huh. How do you like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. Creepy. Creepy lady. Vinegar hot sauce only works well on chicken wings. Besides that is yes. Valentina is what you use for burritos or tacos. Oh, I see. Don't tell TikTok. They're ruining everything. TikTok? Well, the knitting keeps you somewhat sane. Oh, I remember this house. Yeah, this had one of those things. One of the thingies. It's the one with the secret here. Oh, look, another one of these. Have I... are those collectibles too? Am I done with those? I don't even know. There's no way to know. There is a thingy here. There is no lunchbox do I do, man? What do I do? See little crabs while the world is burning. Yeah. I mean, Lodi, I'm here every day playing video games when the world is burning, right? I feel like we are entitled to our things. TikTok discovered a lot of local spots near you. You don't mind the business boom, but the arrogance of these people invoking their inner C Columbus by saying they discovered it, yeah. I thought TikTok was not a thing anymore. Why is TikTok still a thing? Why are young people allowing this to happen? Sometimes minimizing your world is all you can do. That's fair, I feel like. Come with me, a moment. Oh, no. Something clearly happened here. Oh yeah, what happened to the guy who came from the FBC to repair this stuff? Activity detected. AWE Cauldron Lake event in progress. Ay ay ay. Error. Oh no, this is bad. This is very bad. Is that a lunchbox? But it was already opened. Fuck. We're all going to die, chat. Go ahead and start that $50 hobby. It will be the best 400 you ever spent on something. Spend that 1,000. That is so very real, isn't it? The new hobby that starts with like, okay, it's like $10, all right? Day 2. Like, okay, it was like 50 because if I don't have this, it's really much more complicated. But, you know, I can get 50 is fine, I guess. Week 2. I have finished 2 of these already. They're fantastic. I had to actually get this little thing online. You know, I needed it soon, so it was like 200 that I had to pay for it. But hey, it looks amazing. Are you gonna sell it? No, nobody's gonna buy this, but you know. Every fucking time. Looking at my violin. Don't listen to them, Rajas. You're worth it. Dude, Agnosis, I felt so bad when you told us the story. $800 is just so much, man. I'm so sorry that it was the case. So shit. It's about an electronic spinning wheel. Ew! It's what it has come from you just buying a spindle and just trying a bit now how it feels to spin yarn yourself. Listen, this was actually... Lodi, this is actually a big investment in you because you know that the regular spinning thingy was... It's just painful for you. Like, it's physically painful. You needed this thing too. And you give so much back to the world when you make things for charity and you help people in need and you keep them warm through the winters. Like, you needed this. And those people needed you to get this too. I'm just saying. Alright? Cool. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh, she truly is, Leandra. She really is. Okay. So no lunch boxes there either. I don't know where the last 2 might be. I'm gonna go this way. See if this maybe shows something, but I think the game's gonna stop me here. It's gonna be like, yeah, no. Go back. Yeah, the game doesn't like me being here.
I have things to do, and this is not the right way.
Wanted to buy a low-profile piano, but you knew it was going to be collecting dust after the first year. But what if it doesn't? What if it's not the case? What if you enjoy it very much and end up like, you know, being the best investment you made? There's always a way out. If that is the case, then you can say, all right, I'm going to sell it then. And then you sell it. But if you end up finding the thing for you, imagine. Puff bought a 3K electronic drum set last year that's collecting dust, and you're totally fine with it. Still playing piano as a kid, but small apartments be damned. Yeah. Yeah, chat. I don't see the place where I can get the last lunchbox here, or the last 2 lunchboxes actually. Yeah, it's 2. Oh man, that sucks. Should I post something for you? Of course, Lumpy. Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, we're just collecting items, so any help here is super appreciated. Absolutely, yes. Oh, wow, Fermenti. Thank you, Schlumpert. Cauldron Lake Lunchbox Location Guide. Okay, we have one here. Thank you so much. So that one we got the... There seems to be one at the top. There's one in the apartments. I think we got that one. This one should have showed up already. So it seems that number 6 is the one that I might not have yet. The one here in the Witchfinder station. We have never been that far up, so that might be one, right? That might be one. And the other one seems to be, let me see, on the lake part of things. I think the one up in the lake, the one up, is it like up here? Seems to be up there. Stop doing that, please. Yeah. So here. But I think this one we just got. Well, maybe not. Let's go this way. Let's go up here. And then let's go up to the Witchfinder station. Those might be the 2 that we are missing. It's unfortunate that we don't see what we have. Like the ones we have. I feel like in terms of the map, the game could have done better. You could have like a little mini-map or some, at least to guide you northwest or something. It doesn't even have to be the mini-map. But that would have been super helpful. Especially for collecting shit like this. And the second thing that it should have definitely had was the... Oh shit. I forgot. Maybe the numbers are the order of mine place could be. Oh, you know what, Schlumpy? You might be right. Let me see. Actually, that's very clever, Schlumpy. So, if that is true, I am missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 5 and 6. Which 6, yes. Oh, okay, so 5 is the one that I'm missing, maybe? Five, on a ledge behind the FBC station. We were just there. No, I think I just got that one. Two manuscript fragments. Do they have names? Cauldron Lake Cabin. I wish we could... Wish we could see, though. Near the waterfall vista at Cauldron Lake. Stay put. Why don't you stay put? See, that it just moves. It's so annoying because the mouse just... I hate this so much. Stay. Don't. Just... Stay there. Can you stay there? You can't. Okay. You fucking can't. The moment I jump out, like, yeah, out of the window, it does this. The second building of rental cabins. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Me when my controller stick drift, yeah. So I don't really know, Schlumpy. I don't think that's the case, though. I don't think they're in order. It would be nice if they were in order, but I don't think they are. Anyways, we're just gonna go through here and then check out again this place. Ah, this feels like such a waste of time, too. It's annoying. The struggle of being a completionist, yeah, I guess. It's silly, though. There should be better ways to do this. Instead of just going through all the hoops. And then walking back all the way to your car, and then just going to the next area and checking out. Bright Falls is super incomplete in my book as well. That's another one. Is one on the map here, like at the top? I think there's one on the map at the top here, right? Yeah, number 1. But I think that's the one we got earlier. And I think number 7 is the one that we got at the beginning of today's stream when we came here. Oh no, that was number 2. That was number 2. So maybe number 7 is one we can get, actually. Alright, let's go through here. Yeah, I got that one earlier, right? The one in the river too, I think. Giving you markers for stuff when you're basically at the end. Yeah, like if you know that I'm just taking the time to stay a little bit longer in your world, just give me the tools to go and collect them. It's a minor complaint. It's not like a big deal or anything. It's not like a deal breaker. I'm doing this because I want to. There's definitely no need to do any of this. I just want to get all the little bits and pieces of the lore and the story. But yeah, it's fine. It could be better. It could be easier. Just isn't. So yeah, Shlumpy, we got this one earlier, right? We went all the way through the river and got that one. Or maybe didn't. Oh, it's there. Yeah, we did not. That was it. I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave. A marching band of shimmering light, lonely and cold. I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise he was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there. My love, my savior, my rider, my Adam Wee. Yeah, 1 and 2 I got earlier, okay. Now the one that we haven't gotten then is 6, right? Oh, that is... Ay, brother, man. No, I don't want to fight these. So slow to reload. It's insane. Okay, these people didn't drop anything, but I saw them dropping shit. I saw one drop something. I didn't get it, I guess. Did it flow down? Oh, it's a fucking flare. Well, lovely, I guess. Mi amor. What are you saying mi amor for? You know what's silly? That you still are encountering people from the cult, when at this point you shouldn't. The cult has been gathered now by Ilmo. And we're on the same side now. They shouldn't be attacking me, but I guess they're taken, so. Oh, fuck off, man. I really don't want to fight 100 assholes. Okay, it's at the top of the lake thingy. Which means it's like here. Or so. Which means I need to backtrack and then go left. Turn left. Go up. Through here. Which means deal with the ghosties. That's a big ass moon, by the way. We have a way of saving here, because I do fucking need it, man. No, no saving. Well, that's bad. Wait, what? What is all of this? Yeah, this is the house where they studied the whole thing, right? Like the first nursery rhyme thingy. Which is hut you passed? I did, yeah. I should have gotten inside. Yeah, there you go. The last lunchbox here. It's to the right here. Just hope I don't die, man. I just hope I don't die, man. Oh yeah, look at that. That's the clue. Now, where is it? Is it up here?
Another Alex Casey lunchbox.
Down there. Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh.
I've seen your
Close
kind.
Casey in
Time and
this
time
place.
again.
I got her clue right here, bud.
Mike, thank you for the 61 months. Thank you so much.
Did you finish all the long man yesterday?
Huh? Did I finish whom's? Arby, hello. Did you finish all the long man yesterday? What does that mean? This man Mike. Okay. As you wish. Yo, hair. Hello, hello. Mike, thank you so much for the 61 months, man. Hope you're doing well. Did you eat the candy? Oh! Oh, yeah. Yes. It has been eaten. The candy has been eaten. This is the rush. Discard that shit. We're doing fine. We're doing absolutely fine, chat. We just have a lot of trash. What do we do with all of this trash, though? It's a lot. It's all fucking lot. The candy, did you finish it? Or do we need to find them again so you can't? No, I did finish it. I forgot to change it, Army, so it's still in the same spot. Tyria asked me earlier. So, yeah. Still in the same spot. We now need to go get the car and leave this place forever. Yeah, I need to remember to change it after the stream or so. Hey, Yazzie. Where is my car, dude? I think it's, go down and left, and then go all the way around, I guess. Wait, is this the right path? What am I? Where the fuck am I? Guess I'm just gonna go this way. Is this the right path? It is not really. But that one is. Kinda. Let's go this way then. Bam. Bam. Into kick ass and give bits, but you're all out of bits. Danning out. And then we move to Bright Falls again. In Bright Falls is where we're missing a shit ton of those. But I just really don't know where they are. We're gonna have to check out the guide. Because we're missing like 3 or 4. These are a lot. Who set off the alarm? The FBC. Currently things are out of control. See what I did there? Alright, let's go. Bright Falls. We're done with Cauldron Lake for now. Holy shit, man. This was a lot. My Nintendo Alarmo. Okay, Chad, be honest. How many of you have a Nintendo Alarmo? Hey, Bromer. How are you? You stopped to say hello. Thank you. Thank you so much. A what? A Nintendo Alarmo. You forgot that was a thing? How dare you? Not really. Not really. So, yeah, that locked door, I have no fucking clue how to open it. There is a trauma pad. Ooh, I would like that one. And there seemed to be nothing else in here except for a container. Which is in the sheriff's station, apparently. And, but a locked door. And then, I don't... Pretty sure you are missing 1 and 4. 1 and 4, hey? Of the... Okay, let me go see. We need to check the case board, the Casey board. So in Bright Falls, I'm missing 4. I'm missing a whole lot, actually. God. It's a real thing and it's like $100. It is $100 and I have seen it. I have seen it in stores and it is ridiculous. Let's see, this is Cauldron Lake. We're gonna get other collectibles, nursery rhyme puzzles, locations, cold stash puzzles, cold lunchbox location. Bright Falls. So in Bright Falls, there seems to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's all in the open. This is the one in the park. We have that one for sure. The one in the park, we have it. That one I remember, yeah. Yeah, that we got. It's 99. Yeah, it's €100 for an alarm. By sillyfying the word alarm. No, it's a thing. Vermenti, for real. You haven't seen it? The commercials were also pretty stupid. Like people waking up to the sound of Tears of the Kingdom or something like that. Yeah. 4 you missed for sure 2 days ago. It was right after the nursery home. Okay, so yeah, 4 I might have not gotten. And it's so fucking far away, brother man. It's so fucking far. Alright, we're gonna go get 4, I guess. It's what it is, isn't it? Get ready, chat. Oh, I need to go save before we do any silly things.
Well, we better be heading.
I watch it during the lunch break. You're invested in Saga Walker. Yeah, and Saga is walking today. Is the saga of only walking today. Probably 5, 6, 7 on your way to 4, close to the coast. Oh, yeah, okay, let me see the maps. I'm gonna have to do something about this whole map thingy, because it's definitely not helping. Let me see. This is the rightful launches location. Fuck. Location. To check if those are the others, okay. So 7 is close to the trauma pad. 5, 6. They should activate now that I have the. Okay, they should activate now that I have the trinket, the charm. Since I will be relatively close to them, I guess the charm will activate them. But yeah, I just don't like it's nighttime now, dude. It makes everything so much more difficult to navigate. Yeah, now that I'm wearing the thingy, they should activate. There is a trauma pad here. I know I left that one on purpose. Yeah, it's right there. For later, just in case, which, you know, go me. Why is it... There. Gotta check periodically, I guess. Okay. And then let's continue. Across the bridge. So there should be one. I see the signs. I see one. And it's right there. It's like right there. I absolutely missed it on my way here. I think it was because when I came across this area, I was running away from all these things, and I just didn't stop for anything. Just for a couple of things maybe, and that was it. Dear Lord! Okay, I want them to kill me. Too many bullets for it's not worth it. It's not worth to just like waste so many bullets on those guys. I feel like sometimes the damage of the game is calculated in a weird way when you have to wait a lot to shoot and then you will deal more damage, but because if you shoot repeatedly, the damage seems to not count. There are bullets that just like do nothing. And I just don't have enough bullets to waste on shit like that. Just tell them they're a waste of... Yeah, they're absolutely a waste of ammo. They're absolutely a waste of ammo. I'd rather just repeat this walk here than continue after wasting all much ammo on them. If they die in 1 or 2 hits, I'm fine with that. But if not, then yeah, there's no point. Now, the hammer guy, I get it. They are quite strong. But the other guys, no. But also quite strong, but not like 5 shotgun shell strong kind of thing, you know? That's a little too much. But yeah, you noticed, the more you play, the more you notice this kind of shit when it's like, okay, this is a little weird. I feel like this bullet didn't count, or, you know? Sometimes you just do it too quickly. It doesn't really take it as damage for some reason. Annoying, but what can you do? No, but you cannot see shit without it. So not really either, huh? Where was it? Was it like around here or something? I wish it was like easier. I bet this bird just happens to go around their body perfectly without hitting. Yeah, yeah. Feels that way for sure. Should be around here or here. Oh no, apparently I already missed it. Okay. God, dude. God, where is it? Is it here?
Those kids' lunchboxes.
Yeah. Super easy to see. Remember that the story won't let anything bad happen to us unless it's good for drama. Uh-huh. Yeah, keep believing that. Yeah, I'm running around it. Yeah, I just can't see it. I just really, I genuinely can't see it. I wish for a new Nintendo hardware to... The genie should have formulated this wish more in detail. See, it's... I don't want... I just don't want to... Oh, fuck me. Like, I get it, shoot their backs, but if they are not showing it, it's quite difficult to just lure for it, too. Ay, you gotta be shitting me, man. I do not have enough bullets for this bullshit. It's not worth it, man. Yeah, the rifle is the best weapon you have, but also that's why I want to keep the bullets for it. I don't want to just waste them. Especially in like in enemies like this, like whatever enemies that I don't have to fight. Like I'm just like luring them because I'm looking for these stupid lunch boxes too. When they have weak spots, the rest of the body is harder, and of course they won't show it to you. They don't want you to get the massive damage. Yeah, yeah. That's true. It has been overall a good system. I really don't have a lot of complaints about the game. Really, it's fine. I wish certain things were slightly different, especially on the collecting part of things. See, that's like... There's so much damage there that should have happened that didn't. Like, yeah, you have to wait for them to weirdly recover or something.
Now there's less monsters.
There really is less. There's another lunchbox around here, right? Yeah, continue this path, I think. Leon has. So a backup hatchet. She should.
And another lunchbox.
And another Nana disappeared. I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? Who is leaving these things here? Like, it's very childlike at times. Not always. I'm missing this one too, right? So let's continue along the coast here. And then see if we can uncover the next one. Oh no, Labo is an absolute scam. Like, if people fell for Labo and they look back onto that right now today, they need to do some introspection. They need to realize that they are the problem. That Nintendo does what they want because of people like them. Like that's just it. Like, if you gave Nintendo money for a cardboard, then okay, yeah, there is something there. It's just cardboard, dude. It was just cardboard. And a couple of strings and rubber bands or something. I don't know. It's brutal.
Made her sick.
Oh my god, there's 2 more of these ones too, and it's the tough guys? Fuck off, man. I understand why I just ran past this area. Because holy fucking shit. And they used to sell poker cards with naked women on them. They used to sell cards for that Japanese game, but that was before becoming, you know, the company that they are today. I mean, it's like it was many decades ago. Your Labo still works over a couple of years of use, so it seems good enough. Reproduce because you didn't kill them back then. I don't think that's how it works. Funny thought, though. I don't think that's how it works. There is a manuscript, but not a lunchbox. I guess we will have to get the manuscript anyways at some point, so who cares? We will go back through it. Or is it they try to take all the rights to cards and how they are acting? Nintendo has never been a company that wants to do the best for their consumers. That's never been the thing. If anyone was ever under the illusion that that was the case, it was wrong. Nintendo is a company that is after themselves and acts like a very Japanese company, which is what it is. So, you know, if anyone has the idea at any point that any company cares about them personally, they're most likely wrong.
Pat Main here. Sorry for the late start on today's program. I took a little hike to clear my head, and you know that fresh mountain air really does wonders. But I just couldn't seem to find my way back. I know that trail like the back of my hand, but it's somehow different now. Everything's changed. I'm starting to feel like I'm the only one who remembers how it used to be. All I kept thinking was, I need to find my way back. Find my way back. My way. Anyway, we're here now, and I'm proud to announce that our show has a new sponsor. So, the Pat Main Radio Hour is now brought to you by... Jesus, it was on the tip of my tongue. Maybe I wrote it down somewhere. Oh, all these notes just say Wendy Davis over and over. I know that name. Who is that? Well, for now, we'll just say the sponsor is Coffeeland and give them a plug here. Coffeeland? Is that right? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm feeling a bit out of sorts today. I took a little hike out around Mirror Peak to clear my head. That fresh mountain air usually does wonders, but something happened out there. What was it? Something happened. What was that? What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, maybe we can come back to that later. Yes. Let's get to our first guest on the show here. Who do we have on the line? My paper here says Wendy Davis. Wendy, you're on the line with Pat Main. Wendy, are you there? Must have a connection issue. We'll try to get hold of Wendy later on, you know? You know what? I think I remember where I know that name from. Yes. It says right here, Davis Family Beef Jerky. That must be our new sponsor. Apologies to Wendy for the confusion. I went out for a hike earlier to clear my head in that fresh mountain air, and ever since I've been feeling like... Do you ever feel like everything's spinning in a circle and you're trying to just keep your finger on it? I must be reacting to the humidity from all that rain. But usually, when I get a headache like this, it means sunshine is right around the corner. So we can all look forward to some good weather just in time for Deerfest. Up next, we have a new song from a local musician. This is a song by, what's it say here? Wendy Davis. We'll be back after this. Get it together, Pat. Breathe. It's just breathe. They need you out there. Hi, look around. Make a list of what's real, just like he said. A filing cabinet, a microphone, a computer, a chair, soundboard, sticky note. Breathe. Oh, breathe. Breathe. You're okay. This is real and you're okay. Our lamp.
This is brutal, dude.
Coffee mug. Microphone. No. I need some air. I need to get back. I need to get back. I need to get back. I need to get back.
Hello? Anybody there? Oh, I will hang up now.
That's brutal, dude. That is brutal. And the worst is that Pat was not in that state of mind before. This is because of Alan. Was that Wendy Davis? Wendy Davis died in this reality in 2010. And Pat cannot process it because in Pat's mind that never happened. Because it never happened. That's a new part of the story.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ahti was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Alan fucking wrote Ahti in the story. That's what happened. We were right. We were right. And Alan has been writing Ahti as a crazy person too. So what Ahti was feeling in that moment yesterday when he was like, you know, hey saatana, is I want to go home, is like, yes, he's not here on his own volition at this point. He's here because fucking Alan wrote him in the story. Where are you? The fuck are you? You saw it yesterday? Yeah, we watched the video together, Schlumpy. I didn't go to try to trigger it because I still don't know how to trigger it. This is awful. These guys are guarding the lunchbox, basically. Fuck you. They're fucking guarding the lunchbox. Yeah, okay, Joe, but now he is written in the story, and that's why he's confused. Have you seen that part, Joe? The video when he is in distress, like Ahti in distress? We saw it yesterday, and it's brutal, dude, to see. Oh, it's got more shadow again? Fuck off, dude. These suck ass. Pissing me off so much right now, chat. An annoying enemy, dude. What the fuck? What a fucking annoying enemy. Okay, lunchbox should be nearby.
There's another lunchbox.
Danger, what do you think?
Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. Pistol, pew pew. Ahti taco order is shark with some pickled jalapenos. There's so much I don't understand from that. There's so much I don't get. Is shark? What does that mean? What does it mean to be shark? Ah, okay. His order is shark with some pickled jalapenos. Well, I don't know. I've never tried shark, so I cannot judge on that one, but it makes sense. So, okay, so Joe says, Ahti comes here on purpose on holiday. He sends you a postcard. We know that the oldest house is not working at the moment. Which means then that when Ahti left, he knew that was going to happen, he feared that was going to happen, or he just didn't care and he just came back here on vacation. And he came here because something was going to happen here, maybe. We can assume that. The other thing is, like, his vacation then has been over 4 years, because that's 2019 and this happens in 2023, meaning that it's not vacation and he's staying here as a resident of Bright Falls and he's at the nursery, meaning that Ahti is indeed a senile man, or at least is passing as one. But that's complicated because there's so much we don't know. That's all speculation, I feel like, on my part. But most of things with Ahti are speculation anyway, so hard to tell. What is unnerving is the way he is acting in that scene when he just wants to go home. And I think it has to do with him being upset that Alan put him in the story. Like, he didn't know. He didn't realize, maybe. Or if he knew, he just can't stop it. Which also implies a lot of power from Alan. From Alan and the house, I guess. I mean, the dark presence. Our love is pretty complicated. No, yeah, see, that's only one small part.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case.
Yeah, but that
Saga
doesn't mean that
refused
it's in
to
the
give up.
nursing home, Yazzie.
She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Yeah, but at least she's not going through fucking Pat's. Oh, we have all the audios from Pat now. We don't have all the old gods of Asgard. We don't have all the music from the artists, it doesn't seem. We don't have all the ads either, because we're missing one. We do have a bunch of tickets to improve our weapons, though, which is good. What's this one? Consecutive successful heals with the reduced time between shots. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, I would say. What do we have for our super short gun? Stay on course. Stand still and aim steadily at a target to drastically reduce the kickback and minimize the pellet spread for increased damage. Under control, move faster while aiming. Faster and faster. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. We're just gonna get stay on course.
The Taken rushed toward her, but Saga remained where she was, unmoving. She willed the pellets to stay on course, to hit the target. The Taken was closer. She waited. Closer. Still she waited. Until the very last moment.
Are you telling me that old people exist outside of nursing homes? I'm suggesting that, yes. And I know. Wild. More bullets, another headshot, lands 2 headshots, quick succession, stun enemy for extended duration. That sounds good for my pistol.
What if this was all a result of Alan's niece playing Tomodachi Life for the Nintendo 3DS home? Danger lies.
This time, the Taken stepped.
Chat, shall we play Tomodachi Life for the Nintendo Switcheroo too? What shall we do? What should we do? No. No? yeah, I don't.
Saga fired the rifle, hit the Taken again, pulled back the bolt to reload. She fired again, another hit.
Thank you,
Faster,
Fridos, for the
again,
bits.
Yet faster, again. A strange, lethal feedback loop forming.
I meant yes, I think. I mean, what? What? Wouldn't that be funny? If we play Tomodachi Life? I don't know. Where are the other ones that I am missing? Chat. I'm clearly missing some. Ay, 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 brother man. Ay, ay, ay. There is one in the manor. Apparently, there's number 3. Inside the manor building. Once you reach the Valhalla Nursing Home complex, speak with Rose at the manor building entrance. Once inside the manor, immediately check the first room at the right, labeled office. You'll find a lunchbox on top of the drawer next to the map Valhalla Nursing Home. It contains 5 manuscript. I think we have that one already. So that means that maybe is number 2, the one that we don't have, which is on the other side, like around here. So let's go check that out. Let's enter the manor and check out the office just in case. Oh no.
Guess who got more bits? Lol.
Who? Thank you, Army. Thank you for the long man. Thank you. Naming it Valhalla is kind of metal. Well, I mean, it's part of their characters too, because this is the nursing home that was created by and for Thor and Odin Anderson. So, yeah, makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Need to go safe. So for what we know and understand, Ati is not here anymore, right?
Brakes. He's not in service.
Yeah,
Please
he's not.
make a note of
Bar chart.
Gorbo, thank you for the 111. Tutti frutti, macaroni, Ferrari.
How long is it? Danger yes, danger yes, danger yes, danger yes.
Right, Rice, thank you so much for the 343 bits. Thank you so much. Oh no, you wanted a long man? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it was 1 bit too much. I'm sorry, fried rice. Army, thank you for the long man. This long. There is a hype train, everybody, by the way. Exclamation mark hype.
This long.
Exclamation mark hype. I guess we're gonna take our break now. It's time anyways. We have done no progress today. No progress at all. This is not good. Made 0 progress so far, chat. That's terrible. That is quite terrible. What do you guys want to play today? Want to play words? Want to play fatigos? Want to play pairs? What do you want to do? We don't need progress, only explore. It's been a lot of exploring, yeah. Zero progress on brand for this decade. Yeah.
That was embarrassing, but as embarrassing as how people gonna feel when I enter. In the crib.
Fried rice, thank you so much for the long man. Thank you, thank you. Why is it so long? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Thank you so much for the big emote, by the way. Maybe 2030 will be better. So, any suggestions, or should I decide what to play today? We got words, we got foticos, we got pairs, we got emote search. Which one do you want to play today for the break?
Long.
Emote search?
Long.
That sounds good.
Long.
Long. Long. Pairs? Fermenti, thank you for the 100 bits. I'll do one pairs, okay. When I don't know what to pick, I pick pairs.
I have a suggestion. These nuts.
That's not something we can play. But thank you for the long man, fried rice. Thank you. And Army, thank you for the other long man. Now, that's a lot of long man, though. Oh, no. A little bit that embarrassing because it was in 1998. Not in 1992, though. So, yeah, kinda.
But was it as embarrassing as how in 1992, The Undertaker threw mankind off Hell in a Cell through the Spanish announcer's table? These are the questions, people.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits, everybody. Thank you, thank you. I feel like once we're done with Bright Falls, we can finish Watery. Watery is only like one more anyways. And that'll be the end of backtracking, I feel like. And then we can continue with the story. I really want to see what happens to Alan's part right now. Army's traveling back in time. It's changing history, Bactrian. Please, don't let him. If The Undertaker doesn't throw mankind off the cell in 1998, he will never be bored. I know. Never mind, he was already alive by then, but details. Hey, Thunder Bunny, hello. The person with the hair. Not anymore.
Do I have the power? Is this something I can do? Do you remember that time where that person with the hair did that thing? Not anymore. Dangel Shady.
Dangel Shady. Dangel Shady is one of those emotes that always makes me happy to see when people use. It's such a particular mood. It's a very specific emote. Like, I do associate it a lot with Bactrian though. Yeah. I feel because she's the one that uses it the most. That's how your mom's trying to explain movies. Do you remember that movie that they did the thing? Also, Dangle Eyes, I do associate with Bactrian a lot. No, I'm not calling her shady. I'm just saying that that emote exists mostly because of her too, and she uses it a lot. I'm a very shady individual. Definitely a top 5 emote. Oh, wow. How are you, Thunder Bunny? It's good to see you. How's your day? Are you on a break right now? You have plans to perform some illegal chat activity. I thought that you were absolutely law-abiding citizen these days, Beck. Like, we know about your past, of course, but, you know. Has that changed? Go on, Beck, no. They're plotting. That has not changed. You mean the what has not changed? The illicit tendencies or anyway, I guess. I got your long man right here. Well, that was very appropriate. How does he know? How does the bot know? By the way, chat, this is the mirror link for the pairs, in case you want to play the pairs. And just on a break. We're doing okay. We're just gonna take the break right now. We're backtracking in Alan Wake 2, just getting a bunch of small items before the end. I mean, before towards the final section, I guess. I don't know how long it is. Bro. Alright, let's take a short break. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna grab a drink and we then continue. Please enjoy pairs in the meantime. And I'll see you in a bit.
Get over here! Finish him!
Musicality.
Hello, everybody. I am back. Yay, Yoshi, hello. Thank you, thank you. What did he do? What did Beck do, chat? Might need your advice. If it's about your weenies stuck in the car door, I have no advice. Unstuck it. Any other? What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? I mean, I have no advice for that. I thought you would have sound advice, so that was it? Okay. No, I'm sorry, unfortunately, no. What? I'm not mean. What do you mean? Oh, Fermenti, did you see that people are filing now a suit against Nintendo for the tariff money? People are like, well, Nintendo, if you received money back because of the tariffs, but we were the ones who paid the extra cost of that with the increase in game prices, you should give us the money back. That whole thing is creating such a fucking mess. Nobody thought about that. Nobody warned everybody about all the messes that were about to come. Uh-huh. Yeah, Rose. There you can get your client $2 million back in tariff money. Jesus Christ. Dude, Rose, this is some speed running, ruining the empire kind of situation right now. This man is speed running that. Anyway. Yeah, I need to sit down and update the community art and the pets. I haven't done it in April. I really need to sit down and do that, though. The whole thing. Right now, your clients are getting headaches because they need to create an account in a portal for the refunds. They really think it's the 1980 and think we're going to process 1 million entries with pen and paper. Holy balls, dude. I'd like to get off this speed run, please. Yep. Aren't the only ones raise the price for tariffs? Yeah. This one is the class action lawsuit, is what it's called, when people get together and then I imagine that is going to Army. Like, it's just a matter of time. Which, honestly, the last I would blame is the people. Like, they're just like, yeah, they're right. If that was the cop-out and the excuse to raise the prices, then, hey, and you get the money back for that, then I guess the people should get the money back for that. When you're up against a big company, an individual stands no chance. Yeah, no, absolutely. Which is interesting because you might think in theory, right? In terms of how legal things work on paper, you might think that whoever has the law by their side, like whoever has the proof, is the one who wins, regardless. So technically speaking, a very expensive lawyer and a very cheap lawyer, if both lawyers know the law at the same level, should be the same. But the reality of that is not. So you realize that the whole system is very corrupt. It's all because of corruption. That's it. On one account alone, we're recovering 7 digits worth of dollary dues, so you got me fucked up. You think I'm pushing all that to be calculated manually by your accounting department? Feel like you're not at the end of things. You have a client that apparently suspended their account with customs and no one knows why or who did it. Oh my god. That is terrifying for that company though. You would think, yeah, but big companies will just keep doing stuff to stall until the other side runs out of money. Yeah, exactly. Because that's the other thing. Like, if a lawyer charged for the case itself, like for the outcome of the thing, but they do charges because of the work they put in per hour and every time we talk and like all of those things. That is so wrong in so many levels. It's a whole system rigged against people without money, for sure. That was a level 3, and Bactrian with 10 points, Mango with 3, Mandorino with 2, and then Papa Powerbomb with 2, and Altus with 1. There you go. Bactrian, why are you sad? Do you want to play again? You want to play pairs again? Why is Bactrian big sad? No need? Okay. Depending on the case, sometimes a lawyer will take their payment entirely when the case is done, but that's generally when they know they're going to win, so the client get a big settlement or judgment. Yeah. Already had 2 games? Ah, okay, I see. All right. Fair enough. And let's continue. Oh yeah, we just saved. We're going to... Yeah, that locked door, we were never able to... Walls. Never able to open that one. That's the Naruto room. We never opened that one. From here, then from the left, I guess. That's a car. And then... Okay. So where's the path from here? It's on the side. Is that about trying to sue your insurance company for fighting you over a year about getting your wife a power wheelchair? Might still. Good luck with that. Good luck. Because, well, you seem very aware of, like, how difficult it is, or what it entails and all of that, right? But, yeah, good luck. You had to use other resources. Not medically necessary, my ass. Yeah, can you imagine, dude? As if they're gonna know more than the person who needs the thing, too. Fucking excuse me? Oh, there's 2 of them too. Fuck off, dude. Why is this area so heavy? God! Odd. Stop. Okay, there is one there. It's good to know. But then I have to fight this other dude right here. I feel like my biggest problem. Another knife thrower? Just then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruff, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. "Don't worry, miss. I've got this." I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us, and then a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. "Looks like I got here just in time," he said. He smiled at me, and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. What do you think to yourself? Yo, Conflicting Chaos, hello. Here's your friendly, peaceful dude coming along for a huge hello. Happy to be here. Enjoy the amazingness of everyone. Boobs, I hope you're doing well, my dear friend. It's awesome to see you, Boobs. Appreciate you too, man. I hope you are well. How is life? How is life for Boobs right now? Someone is having some vivid fantasies. Cookies? Who is this supposed to be for? Bright Falls is complete. Found all the lunchboxes in and around Bright Falls. And Cauldron Lake is complete too. Hey! So we only have Watery, and Watery is only one, so that's perfect. You can't speak badly about anything. Life throws limes at you and you look for mangoes. Yeah. Then maybe that's a problem. Maybe you want to look for limes as well. Maybe you want to go for a lime lemonade. There is a container there, huh? I don't see anything. I can't see shit. There is a container. I think this is the one. That's good. Got container. That's pretty decent. Alright. So chat. Now we got the thing. We did get it. It's good. Alright. Can I just climb here? I think I can. Hell yeah. Okay. Oof, alright. Shoebox anywhere? We do have a shoebox here. We don't have enough medical supplies though. That's a little bit of a problem. Move this one here. bullets is kind of low right now, unfortunately. Really low on bullets. Should probably like quick slot this ones too, huh? Like here. Hate it when it rains inside. Okay, then we will enter the city through here. It shouldn't be an issue. All right, I think it's just watery area, and then we'll get the last thing there. Oh my god. Oh dear fuck. Yeah, no need. Just enter town, okay? Oof. That was a little scary. Oh, we made it. We have made it. Chad, I feel like we're super close. Now, are we missing anything here? All that blood. I don't know what else we might be missing, but... Wait, I just saw... legs. Oh. Hi. It opened the room. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. That's a lot of supplies. Oh my god, look at all those heads. The deer. Bunch of deer. Oh, that's a lot of treasure. Oh, hell yeah, give me bullets. This is my favorite room in the entire game. That's so much treasure. Is there anything else? It was here, right? Yeah, one of those. Those are good, I think. I think those are super powerful. Then we have a picture of a deer. Hey, Shadow. How are you? Even the deer is prepared for Deer Fest. Everybody's prepared for Deer Fest, Sloppy. Let's go. To Deer Fest. Alright. This is good. Do I want to quick slot this? This is just like way too heavy. I guess we can quick slot it there, but what's the point, right? Okay, so more secrets. Hot damn. Deerfest or Oktoberfest? Well, so far Deerfest has given me more things than Oktoberfest ever did. Honestly. Deerfest for Schlumpy as well? Hell yeah. Schlumpy knows what's up. Alright, Schlumpy, we're only missing one in Watery. One lunchbox in Watery and we are done, brother man. So let's go to Watery.
I don't want to do this this anymore.
What else were we missing? Because it's the puzzles, the riddles, the thingies. I didn't check on that, and then if we missed one or so, that'll be a problem. Because we haven't gotten the lighthouse key, meaning that it's probably in I hope it's in watery. I really hope so, but we're gonna have to check the map now. I mean the clue, the board. Okay, seaboard. So we're missing one in watery. That's for the thingies. What about for the cold stashes? Okay, we're missing one in watery. Okay, so it's one in watery for both of the things. That's cool. Let's see if we see anything on the map. Yeah, so there is a rhyme over here. That's the one we're missing. No, that's not a cold stash. That's just a rhyme. Oh, fuck. The cold stash is this one here, but that one required a key that I didn't find. And that is the last stash, chat. Also, the nursery rhyme. I want to see the nursery rhymes. We have nursery rhymes here. Yeah, nursery rhymes. Oh, no. There is 3 in Cauldron Lake. And there is 1 in... No, 3 in Cauldron Lake. And 3 in Watery? I don't... Man. Do I have to do the nursery rhymes too? Because that feels like a lot of work, brother. I need to deposit things in the shoebox. Thank you.
And now, the
Mayor!
station?
Your setter.
Did you hear? Apparently, they locked up that farmer I know, the one who disappeared.
These things occupying 1 slot per thing is so bad. It is so awfully bad. I have too many of these. Go to hell. I'm not gonna use it, so fuck you. And I guess I can start like moving stuff like this. This means you need to use them more often. You mean the crossbow bolts? No, I'm not using them at all. Oh, you mean this one, the rocket flares? Yeah, I guess, but it sucks. It still sucks that it occupies so much. Yeah, for the nursery rhymes. How did I... Like, they're not even in the map, dude. And I was all over. Missing like 3 or 4. On, like, an area that I just came from and I didn't see anything on the map. I don't think I'm gonna do the nursery rhymes, man. I think I'm gonna skip that. I'm gonna do the stashes here and that's it. Nursery rhymes were, like, too much. They don't appear in my map, so... Even with the whatchamacallit? The charm on. Alright, so where is the path to this thing? I need to enter. And it's on... It's close to the thing, okay. We'll see then, we'll see. It's another place that I have cleared up of enemies like 4 times already. So yeah, here's the stash thingy, but I don't have the key for that one. This one requires a key. I just don't have it. I'm just gonna try to go around and see if I can find it here. So in the house maybe or something. It is there. There where... When you played after it first came out, it did everything except for getting the lighthouse key, as there was a bug that prevented from spawning in the cult stash it was supposed to be in. You opened the stash before the patch, and post-patch didn't make it available, so you didn't 100% the game, and you were missing one goddamn manuscript page in the lighthouse by the end. That was so frustrating. Behind me? Like here? Oh, up there. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I would have never found that thing. Thank you, Slumpy.
A key? That's new.
The lighthouse key. Eh. You got the lighthouse key. Arrows. Fuck off. The woods will swallow you whole. No, they won't. Thank you. Gilberto, where are you? More enemies, because that's always a solution. What do the rhymes give you, though? There was a clue inside the house. He put up with a key where it couldn't get washed away by the flood. Oh yeah, he did say that. That is true. That is true. If I remember correctly, this area is fucking crowded as well. The riddles and rhymes give you charms for your times. This is true. Most of the coffee mug charms are just absolutely useless, but I wonder if there is like a really good charm at the end. Maybe I should do it. I don't know. We'll think about it. And of course it's full of fucking dogs, because, yeah. What better? A pad. That is trash.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
Watery lighthouse mirrors. Draw light from the main light thing. Satellite dish. Shadow monster. Light ray 3000. Generators. Schematic of the Watery Lighthouse on behalf of the city of Watery, Washington. 1970 though. That's the original schematics. And then they do this add-on where they have a shadow monster ray 3000. That makes absolute sense. Ilmo as always. Man, so much trash. Oh, yes! Oh my god, we got the final backpack part. Yes. Oh, that's so good. That's such a good upgrade, though. The cult of the tree is born.
They're too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. We need something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They've been drinking and smoking all night. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. A strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own. Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam.
Oh, Yako.
He was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe.
That was the plan.
We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
Oh my god. It's the final backpack. Dee-doo-dee-doo. Dee-doo-dee-doo-dee. Cauldron Lake. A rhyme found in Cauldron Lake. Hey, maybe I'm missing less than I thought. A note about the style and content of the rhymes. The FBC created the rhymes. Research to see if nursery rhymes have power seems to be left by the author of the rhymes workshop in the style. So we had 3 left in Watery, 1 left in Cauldron Lake, and 1 left in one final doll. So there's not many left. We can actually try and do it, chat, I think. The one in Watery, I know where it is. The one in Cauldron Lake, I have no freaking clue. So that's kind of bad. We will see. Hey, bullets. Ooh, what's that? Moss, thank you for the 10. Thank you. Creeped in retreat to the shadows.
Ilmo Koskela had jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people, his friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Yakopi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Zissou. Something bad was coming. The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few days.
They had Zissou.
Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war. Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption.
Oh, wow. Shadow, thank you for the 210. You think that you like it here or something? Or something. How are you, Shadow? Apparently from Return 6, we didn't get all the documents. We only got 2 out of 4. That's unfortunate. From Return 5, we got 13 out of 15. From Return 3, 13 out of 14. From Return 2, 11 out of 12. And from Return 1, 5 out of 6. So we still missed a bunch. At least 1 per chapter. That's unfortunate. Except Return 6, we missed 2. Missed half of them. Was it your rhyme locations of the lake on Discord? Okay, so which ones I'm missing, Schlumpy? I'm missing 3 from Watery, which I know only 1. I'm missing 1 from the lake. But yeah, I don't know which one I'm missing from the lake, though. This is gonna be awful, because I just don't know where I have been, or like not. I'm just missing 1. I wish that guide had them like in a particular order so I could see which ones I'm missing, but it doesn't have them like that. It's a little bit complicated. Watery is also up. Yeah, Watery I'm missing 3, dude. I only know 1. So, it's a whole lot. It's so annoying, man. So fucking annoying. Go fishing. With this fucking dogs is that they will chase for like ever. I honestly do not want to fight this stupid pieces of shit. So dark. I know, but I want to stay away from the dogs. Like, I want the dogs away from me, so... That's why... What's Teddy gonna do? He's gonna discover gonorrhea. 3A and 2B, 1A, 1C, 2A, you did for sure. Yeah, is there a guide online? Let me see. That will show me the ones that I am missing by like location in the board. Because that would be fantastic. If I can find something like that. Let me see. Nursery rhymes. I'll try to find it for you if you want. Isn't that a lot of work, Schlumpy? So you can go on? Okay. Alright, so look. The ones in Jesus Christ. In Watery Rhymes, I am missing 3, but I know of one, which is the one at top of the hunter's cabin or whatever. So I'm missing 2 there. I have 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, and 9. These are the ones that I have in Cauldron Lake. Sorry, in Watery. In Cauldron Lake, I'm only missing the last one of the first row. So only 1 in Cauldron Lake. And that's it. Fortunately, I am in Watery right now, so I guess I can go in the meantime while you check this out. How did you appear there? Like you were not next to me a second ago. The fuck, man? The flying fuck me. Stupid shit. You have it? Okay. So, opening me map. We need to get this one over there, the ranger cabin. How do we get there fast, though? There is no way fast. There is no way to get there fast. I just like have to walk through Coffee World, I guess. Alright, chat. This is gonna take like 69 hours, so get ready for it. Just saving from spot to spot. So from here, we just need to go straight and then to the left. You know what is interesting? The map is actually smaller than you think it is. Once you start walking, it's like, oh, it's not that big or it's not that far. But on the map, it kind of looks far. An interesting thing. Yeah, I remember running away from here because I couldn't do that nursery for some reason, and this was full of dogs. Last time we came here. I think this place has another exit now. Yeah. All right. So the other rhyme should be out here, yeah. Like right there. This one we couldn't do for some reason. I didn't understand it or something. A young woman, eager and smart, venture into the woods, the beast's lair. The king of the forest stole her heart, and together they now live without a care. So the beast's lair is she ventured into the woods. So either the woods are the beast or the lady, one or the other. We don't have a beast, so we're gonna use the maiden there. And the king of the forest stole her heart. So that's the king of the forest? Who's the king of the forest? Oh, the king of the forest was the deer, right? Or the moose. The moose, I think. What, deer?
Doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't. Because I don't fucking know. And what is the beast? Is the beast the wolf? Is the beast the bear? A young woman, eager and smart, venture into the woods, the beast's lair. The king of the forest stole her heart, and together they now live without a care. I think this should be the moose.
No.
The deer? Should this be the maiden?
Think, Saga.
I hate that she does that.
That's not right. Ugh.
Oh, I hate that she does that because it's like... ugh. A young woman, eager and smart, venture into the woods. Yes, she's there. The beast's lair. I don't know what that means. The king of the forest stole her heart. Okay, king of the forest. What the fuck is the king of the forest? I think they mention in one of the texts, if I remember correctly, that it's either the deer or the moose, but... And together they now live without a care. That's what I don't understand.
Nope. Nah. Doesn't look right.
It does not, does it? What about the wolf?
Keep trying.
Yeah, keep trying indeed.
Think, Saga.
Using 1B and 2B besides you're doing right now. Okay. I have no idea about this riddle. It's... King of the... Smart. Venture into the woods. Yes. Yes. She ventured into the woods. The beast's lair. The king of the forest stole her heart. And together they now live without a care. I don't remember if the king of the forest is the moose or the deer. I don't remember. I'm gonna go with deer because everything is deer in this game. And the young woman, eager and smart, venture into the woods. Maiden? I don't know.
Doesn't make sense.
The monster? I do have a monster. I remember why I left this one because it makes no sense. It's so bad. This is in Watery, Radio Tower, Coffee World, Ranger Cabin. I don't fucking know, man. Just be following in solution at this point. Fuck this mess. It's really bad. This is really bad. A young woman, eager and smart, venture into the woods, the beast's lair. The maiden, right? That's the young woman, hearted, true, and whatever the fuck. The king of the forest stole her heart. Who the fuck is the king of the forest? Is it the monster? No.
Ugh.
Is it the moose?
Keep trying.
No. Is it the deer?
Doesn't look right.
It's not. Is it the bear?
That's it.
It is the bear. Okay, because fuck you. That's why. All right. Cool, man. Hey, Ash. How are you? Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay, man. Whatever you say, video game. It's fine. Whatever you say. The charm is inside the house. Cool. Was this text Google translated to Esperanto and then back again? No, but they were definitely Esperanto that I understood something. One B and 2B in watery. 1B and 2B in watery. Well, I'm also missing the fucking charm here. I'm gonna tell me fucking charm is upstairs because, of course, because. Yeah, it is, of course. Fuck you. What's that charm?
I'm sure.
FBC charm. Increases damage dealt while undetected by enemies. Okay, not too bad, actually. Could you show me again the ones you have in Cauldron Lake? Were you still missing one? Absolutely, absolutely. So it's the last one of the first row, I believe, but I will show you again. Of course, Cauldron Lake. That's the one I'm missing. Stop making me laugh in the office. Okay, so I need to open the 1B and 2B that Schlumpy says from the nursery rhymes. 1B is the one at the top, and 2B is the one here in the middle of the lake or something. So these two is the ones. 1B and 2B. Easy money. According to Schlumpy's map, we are missing Chiat. One around here in Latte Lagoon. And one around here around the radio tower, I believe. So
Danger, what do you think?
we have to go back to the fucking thingy. No, thank you, Schlumpy. Thank you for doing all of this for me. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot. Getting stepped on by 2B. Is 2B from near? Is 2B the one from near? Renti, I think she looks too young. So I want to say no. I want to say no, I do not want to be stepped on.
Money and jobs. Real people. Just water you float.
I wish you had dropped something because you took bullets like a fucking champ. Two Bs. It's probably like 100 kilograms of steel. Oh, right. She's a robot, right? Person who has not played that game. Or something. I also have a question. Do bald people go to Baldhalla after they die? They're already quite brave going outside like that. You're shaming bald people? I wouldn't shame bald people. I think bald people look great. Like, I think whenever, if you, like, in reality, if you embrace the way you look and who you are, I think that's amazing. I have deep admiration for you for embracing the thing. We have no control over certain things, do we? It's a good game, but you have to do at least 2 playthroughs before it gets interesting. Never! All people are great except when they appear in your pictures. And you hate them. When they appear in your picture? Like, what do you mean? Like, you take a picture and randomly you have a bald person there? Smiling like a Toasty from Mortal Kombat? That'd be funny. Magnets for your eyes. Dude, I see sometimes people taking pictures on the street. And I try my best. Like, whenever I see someone, like, actually setting up a shot and, you know, taking their times and whatnot, I do go out of my way to give them the space. Even if it's a slightly inconvenient. Because, man, getting a good picture sometimes is a pain in the dick. It's like, yeah. Get that picture, man. It's not easy. Valhalla, deliverance. Forgot me. Valhalla. Photographer is doing some legit work. Stay the hell out. Yeah, they already struggle a lot with like everything else that can go bad. As a bold man, you hope you do. Go to Valhalla. That'll be neat though. Here's the thing, there is things that you cannot control. I was thinking about that the other day because, like, you never know, right? If you're gonna start balding, or if you're gonna be out of shape in a few months or years, or if this or that, like it's so. And then what? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go around here. What is our out of style now? It's going to be just an omnipresent nexus of awkward thoughts. I thought you were already that. Aww. Listen, in my heart spot, if it counts for anything, you were already that. So many people getting in the frame. Yeah, but like, you know, Japan, for instance, like, so I don't know where you were, but being such a touristy place, it's like, it's so difficult. Yeah, it's a lot of work for the photographer for sure. A lot of work. Okay, I think according to the map that Schlumpy gave us, one of them should be around here or so. Like, oh yeah, there you go. It's at the end of the rainbow here. We consider that it might just be bald fetish you might have picked up along the way.
More of those rhymes.
Hey, hello. What is this? A devil with a prize lured the animals to his boat all shiny and new. Who would float and who would sink? Asked the devil with a wink. The moose went splash, the deer sailed on, but which one of them was therefore gone? The deer sailed on, the moose went splash. Moose went splash, deer sailed on. What's the other? A devil with a prize lured the animals to his boat and all shiny and new. Who would float and who would sink? Asked the devil with a wink. The moose went splash. The deer sailed on, but which one of them was therefore gone? Oh no, what am I missing now? Oh no, oh no. Apparently this is not the solution. The devil? Where should the devil be? Shiny and new, the devil? Should be here? Would the devil be like a trickster? Yes. Tried to fuck them up.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. You're not gonna find the fucking charm, though. Because fuck you, that's why. Again. No charm for you. When inflation shampoo will become $99 and everyone will choose Bulge. You miss any other rhymes in Brightfuls? You have to do them first because you can do the last in Cauldron Lake. Oh, okay, so do the last one over there. It doesn't matter where I do the last one, Schlumpy. Also, Schlumpy, they didn't give me a fucking charm here. Or not that I can see. Alright, let's check out the clues in here. So, Can I just check the clues? My dear fuck. Buggy mess. Watery. Rhyme found near Ranger Cabin. So I'm only missing one in Watery Rhymes. That's 1B or 2B, one or the other. The one in Cauldron Lake is the last one by the game. Oh, okay. So that has to be last. And that's why I couldn't see it before then, maybe, because I needed to complete Watery first. That would make sense. That would explain things. Okay. Okay. So I think according to the map that you sent, the one that I'm missing is like around here. Around the radio tower. Like this area should be around here. It's 2B or 1B, one or the other. I don't remember. The funny thing is that they didn't give me any fucking... They didn't give me anything here, dude. Because normally it appears on the map as well. Like the charm that I can pick up. Not this time, though. Not this time. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. I guess we continue this path. And then go through it. There, I guess. Shall we go through it? One of the floats, like over there? Back there? Why they cannot just fucking give you the thing, man? Just give me the thing, man. No, you have to look for it in the darkest video game ever made. Okay, it's like, okay. Yeah, nothing is simple. Nothing can be simple. Because how fucking dare you? Why would you even, you know, think? It's right there, too. And it doesn't appear on the map for some reason. Mr. Dreepy. Increases damage dealt when low on health. Oh, like always. Good. That's actually a good one. Oh my dear fucking lord. How great.
For all ages.
Why is he laughing like that? You can't see me. That's not true. You can't see me. The literal dear lord. Yeah, for me always, yeah. I'm always low on health. I don't like healing. That wastes time. Oh, you know what? We can actually move this one over there, and then we can start moving these fucking charms and shits. I have so many of these. Let's go get the last one then. Maperino. Go here and then we take a left. VS for these people who do a great job of sounding unhinged. Yeah, they do. I mean, the idea is that they did lost their marbles, no? The last hinge, yeah. Hence, unhinged. Is it through here? Am I going the right way? I might be. Okay, so the last one should be... I mean, the last one in this area should be around here, like passing this bridge. We just have to open the map a little bit more. Because we need to find it. The problem with these nursery rhymes is that there's no tell in the world. Like with the lunch boxes, you have the little thingy. With this ones, you don't really have a lot of tells. They're bigger though, and they're more obvious overall, but still difficult to find. Huh, okay. want to go all the way to the radio tower then. Close to the radio tower, yeah. I'll go there. And we'll check it out. Couple of fries short of a Happy Meal, 2 beans short of a 3-bean soup, lights on but nobody's home, engines running but nobody's behind the wheel. Oh no. That's a lot of them. Hey, it's right there, chat. Let's continue the path. It should be at the end of the rainbow here.
Oh, another rhyme.
Uh-huh. So, we have 3 little deers venture to roam. 3 little deers venture to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home, and 2 of the deers cried all day. I don't have 3 deer dolls. I only have 1. What the fuck? 3 little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. Whatever. 1 little deer never came home, and 2 of the deers cried all day. Deer.
No.
Yeah, no, I mean, I know, but...
That's not right.
It really isn't, but...
Sure.
Sure, man. Fucking sure. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Investigate. What's the investigate there? Oh, screwdriver. Also, where is the charm? Is the charm here? No, it doesn't look like it. So, not here. Back and look for it. Go to the investigate area. See if it's maybe there. Oh no, Mama deer. Oh wow.
Witchfinder's Station.
Witchfinder
I've been there
Station.
before. Worth
Warning.
checking out.
Property of the Federal Bureau of Control. Department of Parafictional Research. Lead researcher Dr. Campbell. Keep this container locked at all times. The test item within is to be kept separate from the others, as well as a safe distance from the main testing facility, Witchfinder Station. So we have to go to Witchfinder Station. Apparently we cannot pick this up because we might not have... Now we have. The father doll, I'll find you and I will kill you. Very respectful doggies, honestly. Uh-oh, control devs are gonna sue them. They should lawyer up.
And another charm.
Yes? Oh yeah, you just said that. Deer charm. Increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. You know. Whatever. We're gonna go investigate the screwdriver thingy here, but yeah, for the most part, I think we're fine. We should probably go and save real quick here. Follow the path. Can you investigate this? Gladly. Happily. Oh, I couldn't be farther from the investigate thing. I'm gonna be bored lost. Let's go around. It should be around here, though. Where is it? Where? Where? It's probably here. It's not these. Oh, God. It's like... Wait. Are you showing me this? But you said screwdriver, but this is open already. This game does this a lot. This game is a little buggy, isn't it? It's a little bit of a buggy mess. We forgive it, but... But it does have a couple of fuck-ups like that. Mind the smell of the forest path? Yeah, dude. Be so nice. Where are you, driver of screws? This will take us to the main road, which is great. From there, we just go to... where is it? Bright Falls, and then go to the last one. No, it's Cauldron Lake. It's not Bright Falls. It's Cauldron Lake. I love the smell of a good pine forest. Your allergies disagree, however. Oh, really? This is a weird play. Like I said, this game has some bugs like that are just like weird stuff that happen. Especially with the map. I feel like making a map in a video game is very difficult.
So, is everyone all right down there in Bright Falls?
I just don't know. There's a lot of good folk in that town. A lot of friendly folk.
What do we do here? We have a lot of this shit. I don't know what to do, man. Listen, I don't think I'm gonna use all of these flares, alright? Let's be honest. I don't think it's happening. Can you just send Mr. Drippy back to the... Thank you. Nor the bolts, yeah, nor the bolts. That is true. We're not gonna use... Those are so bad, though. Like, why would I? Honestly. Did you guys see that the UK passed a law saying nobody born 2008 or later can ever legally buy cigarettes? Wonder if they forgot how prohibition went in the States. I didn't know that. That is quite a big deal. Yeah, I didn't know.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Okay, so now based on our caseboard, we have the Witchfinder Station.
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go? What's the worst that can happen?
Sounds like a great idea, Saga. The file says not to bring the doll to the Witchfinder Station in Cauldron Lake. Must admit, I'm a little curious. I'm a little curiosa. We do have the father doll to emphasize the rhyme of the puzzle thingy. Hell yeah.
They're actually kind of cute the longer you look at them.
There were 13 dolls scattered around the area, and then this one near watery rhymes. I found them all. Alright, time to go then to the Witchfinder Station. And that will be the last one of these ones. Angle Curiosillo. Let's see what happens when you don't expect it to go well. New Zealand did a similar thing a while ago. I guess vapes and cigarettes are... So vapes do not count, or what? Because here's the thing. In the UK, it's very popular to have those little cigarettes, like electronic cigarettes. Whereas like here in Belgium, those are non-existent. The restrictions on vaping are quite strong here in Belgium too. But not as bad as they are right now in Germany, where they have been taxed twice already. They are incredibly expensive. Everything to make or to get anything to make e-liquid is super expensive in Germany right now. The Netherlands also made it very expensive, except for the ones that are... The only ones that they can sell in shops is the tobacco flavored ones. Here in Belgium, all disposable ones are banned. And we cannot buy things online outside of Belgium. You cannot import anything nicotine or cigarette or vaping related stuff. It's complicated. It's very complicated. France is still extremely cheap. The UK is also extremely cheap with in terms of the vaping juices and whatnot. But fermenting, but they are banned here. Like disposable ones are banned here. Oh, no, they are about to tax them in France too, Agnosis. So it's gonna get more expensive. That has been announced. Disposables are everywhere there. Yeah, no, here they're banned. Like, you don't find them because they cannot sell them. France is even worse. They outlawed the synthetic nicotine bags completely. Hefty fines if you even bring in as a tourist. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, you mean like forbade the cigarettes? Forbade the cigarettes there? Yeah. Yeah. Though more and more you see, or less and less, I guess, people smoking actually. Oh, wow. Oh, that's why I had all those there, because the game was telling me in advance. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of shit going on there. It's like, yeah. I see. I guess now we can trade them back. I don't need the one with the prizes anymore. But we do need to go there, and I think it's quite far. So get ready for the trek of our lives, chat. Wait, where is this? God, it's so difficult to navigate. Secondhand smoke is a real problem. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really, really bad. Also, a lot of the skewed research that was made for nicotine that was actually sponsored by the Philip Morris in the 90s, and that is the one that people quote the most, right? Oh yeah, but they showed that you know, secondhand cigarette is like nothing. Is like, yeah. Did you know that was funded by the Philip Morris? That research from 1992. So yeah, they're great. They're great. Fucking cigarettes, man. I'm gonna inhale that junk because I'm paying for it. Yeah, exactly. No, cigarettes are brutal, man. Like, and when you're a smoker, like I always said this because I smoked for 20 years, right? I always knew it was a stupid habit. I hated it, but I was my body yelled at me for the nicotine, and I could never get behind the whole thing. I never recommended it to anyone. I never taught anyone how to do it. Like I never. I wouldn't. It was a nasty thing, and when I found the solution for vaping, at first I couldn't switch either. It was not easy for me to do the switch to vaping. And I tried with some of the basic mods and whatnot, and I was like, no, I can't get into this, until I found a more complicated one that I could tweak myself and get all the things and prepare the juice and all of that. At that point is when I got into it, and I just enjoyed it more. But yeah. Hey, Ensalada, hello. Welcome back. I don't consider it smokers, they just seem to be rare. Yeah, I never smoke indoors. I never smoke on top of people. I always took distance. I always went aside. I always when I was smoking, I didn't like people coming close to me to talk to me because I didn't want them to be in the whole thing. That was my business. It was my problem. It was my awful habit to deal with. Nobody else's, right? It's bad. Goes into vaping after using the pouches. Didn't get anything from it. It's just low hit. I see. You only smoke inside. It's nice to have the room to yourself. And nobody visits me. It's awesome. Oh my god, he cracked the code. You know, like, obviously you don't notice, right? When you're a smoker, you don't notice how bad everything around you that is yours ends up smelling, right? When people smoke inside, like, their houses stink so much. They just don't notice, but they stink awfully. Like, your hands smell, your hair if you have long hair, like your clothes. It's kind of like people with pets, right? They also don't realize, but people with pets, their houses, you know, for the most part, not always, if they are very careful, but for the most part, a house with a bunch of cats or a house with a bunch of dogs is gonna smell awful. But anyways, it's about cigarettes, not about animals. At least animals give you fucking life. At least they make your life better. Unlike fucking cigarettes. So it's a trade-off that I would be happy to make. I'm dying. Oh, I couldn't heal on time. Especially if you have several, yeah. One of your coworkers perpetually smells like cigarettes and you can smell it long after she's left the room. Yeah, there are people like that. There are also... It's funny, Atlas, but I found that the cigarette smell doesn't work the same on everybody. There are people who are more likely to smell worse, like more, and for longer than others. My mom, for instance, was a smoker too. And... but she never smoked inside of her house. And the one thing that my mom would always do is immediately after a cigarette, she will go and like either use some you know, she will rinse, she will wash her hands and she will like brush her teeth or do something about it. Every time. So unless you caught her like smoking, you wouldn't really know. She doesn't smoke these days, fortunately. Your mom only ever smoked outside, yeah. Like how perfume smells different depending on who's wearing it. Yeah, that's also true, huh? And for some people it also lasts longer or less as well, etc, etc. We continue this path. And go around. Not just the smell, it fucks up your walls, your furniture, your appliances, like your equipment. If you have a PC, then your PC is also fucking smoked. Like, so much. You don't miss the days of going to the club where everybody smoked and your clothes really stank. Oh, that was so awful, Skilly. And I was a smoker. That was so awful. Like, smoking inside those places was a fucking nightmare, dude. Again? The father kept an eye on the hero.
When a tricky witch opened a way
Is this the mother that stay in the house with the kids? Oh man, no, I don't know. What's this one? Where is the hero in the sun? The mother with her hatchlings? Only tried to survive. Mother and the hatchling, right? Mother goes here then. Do you want a solution? Probably in a second, yeah. Let's stand out in the light too bright, okay. Well, the loving mother and their hatchling already trying to survive. And a tricky witch opened the way into the dark lake. Tricky witch goes here in the water? The lake? Child, hero, crown, maiden, moose, trickster. Trickster? Might be the witch? And where does the hero go? Oh, in the sun, so bright. Maybe? Yes. Yes. They're with the hatchling. Away from the sun. And the witch... Yeah, Schlumpy, what is the solution? Yeah, fuck this. The loving mother. Ah, okay. So she's not with the hatchling. She is loving. Where is the heart? Loving mother. Okay. Shut the fuck up. Please, shut the fuck up. Alright, Father Doll. Second waves, Trickster Doll. Dining room, hard mother doll. Yes, second floor, egg. Oh, the egg is the child. Oh, so I'm missing the child. Okay, I got it. I got most of it. Except the child. Damn it. The child is the hatchling.
What the? Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function. The hubris.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion. And I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhymes.
Saga knew this. Saga is just like playing fool.
Or perhaps even someone entering it.
Get to the point.
Meddlesome and rude, I see. The point is
What? Hello? Hey, are you there?
Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for.
Motherfucker.
Ugh, this stuff again. There's something else in there, too. This will be handy.
Oh, an extra charm thing! Oh, that's cool. That scared me, though. Don't do that, video game. Ever again. Ba-dim-ba-dim-ba-bum-bum. Is that it? Stumpy, are we done with all the collectibles and things? I think we are, aren't we? Look at us. Seems good, baby. Dr. Campbell thought the experiment would send me to the dark place. That was what he meant.
There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris.
Researcher tried to send me to the dark place. He was sent instead. Oh, that's what happened? He was sent to the dark place? Oh, that was no good. Casey closed.
Coat messes around and finds out. Called it.
Okay, closed Casey, chat.
That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared.
Now, we do have the lunch boxes too. I don't think we discovered who was behind the lunch boxes thing. We don't have enough clues to close this Casey. Wait. How come that we don't... We have all the lunch boxes, no? Didn't we? I thought we get them all. Am I crazy? What? What was the reward for the lunch boxes? Maybe I am missing one, yeah. In fact, in the watery area. It seems. Unless the game just got weird. Oh my god, I got a lot of this. Dark Force of the Lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Jacobi something they are not.
The Dark Presence leeches onto artists.
How does the Dark Presence corrupt people? Emmett Wood had enough. They reached the chance to beat them up until they no longer moved. Emmett Elwood? What the fuck is this? What does that mean? Gotta launch them all. Dark Presence used his phobia, amplified into hate. He'd been on the trail of the writer forever, the writer he despised. Reborn out of hate. Nightingale hated Wake. Did that darkness use that hatred? Oh, Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. They'd be together, but now she sank into the dark water into Tom. No one will find her corpse, but a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, the darkness taking over. This is Mulligan and Thornton guilt after they killed that person, right? Cynthia had unrequited love. Did the Dark Presence twist her feelings for Tom to corrupt it? Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be. That's the overlap.
There are literal overlaps between our world and the Dark Place.
Traumatic events, urban legends, piece of art needed to enter. We do have the stronger the connection between the belief, the emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. That's how it changes reality. Sounds like darker, more emotional works are more effective at altering reality. The reality-changing influence of the Dark Place flowed like water flowed, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative. Okay.
The Dark Place makes writing come true.
taking something real and nudging it. They're treating people's lives like toys. Can Wake be trusted with that kind of power?
Probably not.
Anyone?
Probably not. That's a good question, though. That is a good question. All right, we're getting towards the end of this Casey as well. That's pretty good. But we're still on the Casey lunchboxes. So we have one left. It's the watery area. It's the one down there in the middle. It's the Coffee World parking lot. Okay. Back to the thing then. Oh, God. We're never going to see the end. I bet big corporations can be trusted with that kind of power. Yeah, listen. If it's not them, then who? You? I don't think so. You know how they kind of like rationalize a lot of their decisions like that? With that kind of shit? It's like that if it's not us, then who? Like you? Okay. Number 3 in Discord. Okay, I will check out the Discord in a second, but I need to find my card though, because it's in watery, right? It's in the watery area. So we're not here. Good spot. I have to go to watery. So, chat, the European Union has had enough of dependency on some of the United States made tech. The EU is against Meta pretty heavily these days, and they want to replace WhatsApp because WhatsApp is heavily used here in Europe, as it is in Latin America. But also, France and I believe, what was it? Norway? Was it announced today? Denmark? One of them announced, I think it was Norway. They have just announced that they, towards the end of the year, will be complete the transition entirely from Windows to Linux. They are moving away from the dependency to the US tech. Pretty big deal. It's a pretty big deal. Yeah, France already said it a couple of weeks ago. They already started. They already started the whole transition thing, and I think the next one is Norway. Belgium has joined the whole replacement of WhatsApp as well. The Netherlands. Germany as well. They do have, like, at least for the government side of things, they're already using a proper one that they had. Germany already had one. France already had one since 2019. And yeah, they're starting to move from the thing. Birth of the new age, all programmers. Yeah, dude, because, listen, if the European Union is going to adopt this for, like, governmental stuff, and it's going to depend more and more on something like Linux from now on, I think it's the kind of thing that Linux has been needing for a while in order to get more people and become more mainstream. The more people adopt the OS for whatever reasons, the more we're going to see evolution of the same. And since it's an open thing, we're going to see evolution going in the right direction, which is where people want it to be. So that is nothing but good news, in fact. Because, yeah, like you could say a lot of things, right? Over the years, like, oh yeah, I wish I could use Linux, but then there's this specific thing that I do that will be much more complicated, or I wouldn't be able to do exactly as I do it right now, and yada yada yada. That happens. That is a reality. And but the more people use it, the more it gets adopted, the more it gets recognized as the option for people, then the more development that it's gonna get, the more attention it's gonna get, and the more it's gonna be viable for everybody to use in whichever cases they have, from the most complex to the most personal and simple ones, right? Ultimately, nothing but good things. Because there is no licensing fees, governments can say Linux is the worst. Yeah, exactly. Like, they will just invest in it and make it better for Menti. That's what would happen. Like, by putting more money, but also putting more people into it and working into it more openly. It's like, we want to make it better, we want to make it bigger. Then that is inevitably gonna happen too. Great news. Great news. Well, not so much for the US, of course, but great news for, like, the open source and for Europe, really. Oh, it definitely is Ensalada. Last time I used it, when I used to have a partition of it, was I think a little bit over 10 years ago. That was the last time when I said just like I'm leaving it, like I don't. And it was, for certain tasks, it was unnecessarily complex. For certain others, it was just lacking. It was not there quite. And for certain others, I would just need Windows anyways. So it's like, yeah, but that was back then. Like, I know it's changed so much over the years anyways. And now we can see where Schlumpy is guiding me with the map. So, Schlumpy, the one you say is the one in Coffee World? Is number 3? No, which one do you say, Schlumpy? Number 3? The little U thingy? Be thankful Microsoft is not in position to force governments to not make the jump. Yeah. But especially in Europe, because Europe is just like very salty, but it's also very nervous. Because, you know, like, as you know, the first thing that the new president over there did was like threatening them with removing the tech. And then Europe was like, well, before that happens, because we don't know if that could happen, let's fucking do something. It's like, yep. That makes sense, doesn't it? It's good for everyone except for your shitty tech companies, which is great for humanity, though, especially considering who Bill loves to hang out with. Yeah. I think it's around here. No, it's not the trail. It's over. The trail is like on the next part. The theme park. Let's go this way. Watching me from Manjaro right now. Well, apparently they released the new version of the whole Ubuntu thingy, right? Yesterday, today? When was it? Like this week or something. And apparently it has a lot of cool new little features. Some super nerdy, some not so much. More like visual. It looks gorgeous, I gotta say, though. I was like, holy shit, this looks good, dude. It's like, that's how you get vain and shallow people like me. So it's supposed to be here, right? The lunch boxy? You know what? I don't have the charm anymore. Oh fuck, I don't have the charm anymore. Oh, it's here.
Another Alex Casey lunch.
Oh, it's so hidden. Chad is the last one. Hey, hidden by the trees. Dumb down Linux tutorials incoming. I'm waiting for that moment, and I think it needs it. It will be very fun when that happens. Genuinely, you're so excited for Linux to become mainstream, so people start making more accessible tutorials for Linux. Yeah, exactly. So everybody feels like they can join and experience some fucking stability and something that is actually fucking working and something that doesn't leech on the entire resources of your PC. And you're going to see much more. You're going to see that PC that you invested so much money and time putting together actually giving you results for what you thought it was going to be. And it's like, oh, so my previous OS was actually leeching, like vampiring all of these resources, and actually my machine is much better than I thought it was. It's like, yeah, because it was possible, wasn't it? A bunch of developers and distro maintainers are very open to AI. Oh, man. You're willing to switch, but you're very tech stupid. It's probably going to take more time, Tyria, but it is hopefully happen. You can do anything you put your mind to, hero, so long as what you put in your mind is part of the story. Manuscript fragmentos. Casey closed. Chat, close Casey.
Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story. She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives.
She should be. She definitely should be. And this is watery. Found all the lunchboxes hidden around watery. Now, here's the funny thing. Saga knows he's Rose, but like still doesn't have a clue that it was Rose. I guess I need to talk to Rose to have her picture there and finally pin her down in the thingy. But hey, chat, close Casey. We are done with collectibles, chat. Reno. Yeah, there's so many. Like, there's so much crap that is eating your resources in Windows. And the reality of it is like, before it kind of made sense when Windows was like code on top of code on top of code, because it was basically the same base of the whole thing, just being, you know, getting new paint codes on top and top. But Windows 10 was very decent. It's very unfortunate that they just decided to kill it. Anyway, it's still Windows, right? Closed Casey. Yes. Big closed Casey. Schlumpy, thank you so much. Another Steam Deck uses also makes gaming on Linux more viable. Nice. We did it! Okay, it's time to now finally continue the story, chat. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about manually saving finally? At 36 hours and 28 minutes, we're going to continue finally with the story. It is time. Oh, you know what? We should probably get the last charm that we might be using. We have maximum health, stagger enemies more often, quality and quantity of resources. So we have more. It increases the time before darkness shields regenerate. Chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. Increases maximum amount of health restored in safe havens. Hand flare duration area of effect. Resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Damage dealt when low on health. I think that's mine. Adds 1 charge to Saga's flashlight. Increases effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. That's also not bad though. But I think I'm gonna go with my damage dealer. Yeah, I should stay in this lane, which is mass deleting employment resumes and telling people they have 4 kidneys. You love your Steam Deck, even though you like never use it, but you love Bazite as well. Brightfalls, and then we move on, chat, finally. I think we're gonna see the end of the game tomorrow, though. It's not gonna be today, I don't think. But at least we're out of the woods. Haha, get it? Just like... so story, nothing, Gold. But we are now done with all collectibles. We just finished it. In terms of collectibles and backtracking. So... that's good. Well, I guess that's not true also, because manuscript pages, we skipped a bunch. Like, unfortunately, we missed a bunch. Not skipped, but missed. But that's okay. That's, you know... whatever, I guess. But that's the one thing that we didn't get. We're out of the woods. Get it? Because it's in the forest that the people are like, you see? It's so clever. I know. Anyway. Boo. How dare you? Steam Decks are also really expensive on eBay right now. The OLED ones are at least you're seeing for 1100, 1200. Dear Lord. Lots of cashola in it. I'm ready, let's go.
Ready to go?
Baby, never before as ready as now. Continua. Oh, make you save? Hell yeah, brother man. Thank you.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go.
Ah, damn.
We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
Oh, we're ghost busting now?
Anderson, what's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
She's gonna call her grandpa. Chat, we're gonna have another concert. Or a record. Perform the ritual at Cauldron Lake. See you, suckers. It's Casey's last Casey, after all. I think it is, yeah.
Tor?
Grandpa!
I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we've said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake.
They're so ready to go.
About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness. Bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I fucking love Thor, dude.
I hope they've still got it.
You're doubting your grandpa? How dare you? Hola, Doña Florinda. Anyways, let's go here. Steam controllers were marked up on eBay too. I guess Valve is fickle with its hardware. You mean like the older ones, Spud? The new ones are not for sale yet, right? The ones that they showed? The big bricks with... They don't look good. Hopefully they are. Dude, this is exciting. Fucking doing this, chat. We're fucking doing this. Yeah, the older ones. I know that you like them. You used them for a while, right? Before you moved into the Xbox ones out of necessity, I think it was. Imagine doubting your grandpa who is a fucking rock star and he's like, oh, I'm so ready to go, and they already said their goodbye. They knew it, right? They're so ready to fucking die for this. I fucking love the old gods of Asgard.
Pick up, pick up.
They do not have the drummer,
David,
though. Baldur died.
Up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ.
Saga, you know this. Like, why are you... It's so dumb.
It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Well, I guess she had the hope that the reach wasn't that much. Since the guy's in Virginia, she was like, yeah, well, I'm in Washington. This is happening here. So the reach is not that big, but it is. Fucking Scratch's powers are way too big. They're bigger than we thought it was. Get to the shore. Hold on to the thread. The currents will shake. I need towards you. Not here. Love seeing him get on stage Baby Metal. He knows they're legit. That's so nice. Where am I going, my dear fuck? This is your chance to see them last year. Want to see them this year? Could have overseas. Oh, really? Oh, that's blocked, I see. Oh, so there's a lot of blocked shit. That's what you're telling me. Can I just, like, go up there or something? Apparently I cannot. Oh, something's left. And we're all alive to dream the next. Oh, the next. Helicopter, helicopter.
Coming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Oh,
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
Okay, this feels quite epic though. Except I am running the same fucking forest with the same fucking fuckers chasing me. You son of a bitch! Get your fucking golem ass boys out of here.
That must be Tornodin. Maybe I should check in.
I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The bus is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand.
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost. Odin's got a killer chorus. Come save your soul. Wake new and whole. By name I will summon him. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's a dark ocean song. Bro, tree. What tree? There's no tree in the song. Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road.
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Aww.
Pedal to the metal, bro. Metal to the metal. Yeah.
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Yeah, I would say so. But they opened the path though, so that's nice. They helped. They helped. Very epic games of this video game. We should probably go up there and save or something. Oh no, we can't. It's all fucking closed. I don't want to fight these pieces of shit. Yep, I think I have to. Oh shit. Bro. Where am I going? I am so lost. Let's see the map real quick here. I don't think am I going the right direction? I don't think I'm going the right direction, chat. I don't see it. I do not see it. There is no path here. It's gotta be through here. I just don't know through where. I really don't fucking see it, man. Throw some shadow in it. It's through here. Okay. Alright. Fair enough.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torinode in there yet?
The two golden oldies, well, they're here. And they bought moonshine.
Of course they did.
Love them already.
They're a lot.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
It is them indeed. To get an extra one here. Don't have enough bullets. I have a couple of flares. That's fine. Only one of these. We should take another one just in case. Should be good. Putting a light directly at someone's face is kind of rude though. Slightly. To get here and then go around the Witchfinder station. It's like through here and then all the way around through here.
One, two. One, two. How you feeling tonight? Cauldron Lake! Been a while since we played on this shore. Huh.
No, not one of them.
Testing. Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
More reverb.
I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll.
Oh my god.
Up here, let's get ready.
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Kieran.
We'll play this at maximum volume.
Grandpas. So good to see you. Yeah, big boxes for just like a bullet or two. Or an arrow. Okay. So dumb.
We're ready when you are.
Grandpa, wait. I'm looking at boxes here, man. Alright, so we need to lure Scratch to that or something? Is that what it is? And les boxes of Le Bureau.
Just like old times, right, bro?
Ne.
Fighting the forces of darkness with heavy metal.
From the ritual, tell Thor and Odin to get started. Alright, chat. I think it's time. Grandpas? Let's do it.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Colgren Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight.
Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery.
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro.
Let's try that again.
Survive? How do you want me to fight anything? I just want to watch them.
Taken incoming, Anderson. I have them in the light.
Good bitches.
I'll get him into the light.
Please.
I'll light him up. They're coming.
More ammo waiting.
Okay. Wow.
Anderson, trouble on the way.
This song is so good. What the fuck?
Anderson, I dropped here for you.
More taken on the way. Anderson, heads up.
Yeah, I got you. If there is another drowned, I need to use my other super duper shitty thingy.
Anderson, there's more gear waiting.
Thank you, my dude.
I got it for you, Anderson.
Did not die out of that, eh?
Anderson, they're trying to stop the song.
Taking her going for the old guy. Yes!
Then fucking hell. Ow! Indeed, baby. Right, bitch. Use the clicker! Adam? Oof.
What happened? Why didn't it work?
Wait, where are Grandpa and the rest?
I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Remember when I said that I was going to play as Adam and I didn't? Yeah. I guess the game's gonna push me now to do it. We need to go to Parliament Tower. Oh, there was nothing for Adam until now. This has to happen like that, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, now the doors of Parliament Tower open. Okay, so we did it fine. It's interesting that it's not end of chapter, though. It was not end of chapter, it's just like, go, go, go. Okay. No, I was okay with Adam. I didn't focus on collectibles or anything like that. I'm just like, fine. I know that I missed. I had all the slots, so that was all that mattered to me. I think more than that would be just like whatever.
I'd been here many times before,
It's never been this bad, though.
This felt different.
Demolition
Like my
today.
last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
The demolition for today? Why, though? Dun, 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 dun. What a fucking banger that was. That was so awesome, dude. What a section. That section is very cool, Rose. Holy shit, dude. That's very good. It's very fun, too. Gone. Initiation 9. So there was no such thing as end of chapter, but it is a new chapter.
Was I too late?
No one lived here. Oh, it's the Naruto room again. I'm gonna check first every room because... The Art of Alice Wake. Wait. You're gonna have to wait for me. Looking at things. Alright, there's nothing here.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore.
But what is his point? What is his goal?
God, I tried so hard.
He's trying to drive her crazy so she, with her art, will take him out? Like Scratch, I mean. What's the point?
I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist. But I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
What does that mean? Alice Wake took her own life shortly after completing her work in a dark place. She will be missed, but will live on through her art. What follows are her final photographs. What? Is that Cauldron Lake in the background? Did she go back there? Is she jumping? Was that Scratch's plan all along? I think she just jumped. But wait, but that doesn't mean she's dead.
Alice. Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't
I
stand
don't think so, Alan. I think she's in the dark place.
All that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return.
Listen, man, at this point, I don't know who is who.
I had seen this before. This was not Scratch.
It's yourself. You've been killing yourself. That's the loop. Idiot! Fuck!
I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript.
Over and over.
I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me.
Just angry.
I killed her.
It was always him just angry of not being able to break the loop. Listen, man, I think she's in the dark place. I don't think she's dead. Are you embracing it?
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Wow. So what happens if I try to enter the Naruto room in this chapter that I did and I went for the pictures because I thought that was more optional than the entering the room. I wonder what happens. Okay. So Alan has been stopping Alan. Meaning that he kept himself caught in the loop. Which I think is partially true. I don't think entirely. I think Scratch has had something to do because at the end it says that initiation was written by Scratch. Which technically wouldn't be. It will be his anyways. But at least the manuscript of initiation is done. Meaning that he can move to return. Pretty typical for writers really at war with themselves in many ways. I think that's the entire story of Alan Wake is just reduced to that, honestly. I think everything is a battle of Alan against himself. Like Mr. Door told him, right? He said, you put all this weird stuff and restrictions and things around this. This is because of you. You are the one who is trapped in this shit. Like, all the rules that you think exist are made up by you. You put them there. And I think that's what's gonna break his mind. Like what's going to open and crack everything and make him like move on from there is just realizing that. It's just himself. And I think this is the moment when he finally sees part of that being true. It's like, oh fuck, it's been always me. The difference is that in this case he's attacked more people than he ever knows. Yeah, I mean, it feels really bad when you listen to all the tapes from like the radio show from Pat, how Pat's life is affected by the whole thing, because being the only one who actually remembers the world before the edits, it's heartbreaking, because Pat now sounds like he's a lunatic, right? It's an old man who just sounds confused and being, you know, gaslit by everybody else who tells him like, no Pat, but she died, you are crazy. It's like, holy fuck, man. Kind of the same with Saga, right? This is brutal. This is so good. He's the only sane, yeah. The only Thomas sane. Gotta do that. It's a good allegory for how this kind of obsession tends to affect the people around the person as well. Yeah.
Back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap.
Oh, but why?
Hey!
Wait, so is this what happened? We sent him to the past?
Are you okay?
Is that another loop?
It's my fault. He got out. With my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake.
That was because initiation was
Scratch
incomplete.
wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with a dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got.
Wait, do I have to fight? Do I have to fight this guy now?
Estevez!
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it.
Not really.
Anderson, we lost power.
Ay, ay, ay.
Back on.
Show him, kiddo! You picked a family to mess with, devil!
He's too fast. Shoot him to pin him down.
What am I doing? Telling him a fucking story? What do you think I'm doing?
Got it. Get the light on him.
The lights? What the fuck are the lights?
Got away.
Oh, I see.
Get it running. Just be ready.
I see. I see the lights now.
Back in business.
Only now?
Trap him now. I got a pin. Hurry, Anderson. Lights are out.
Anderson, he's coming.
Okay, you need to let go and then do the thing. Okay, gotcha.
You've got fighting blood in you,
This is okay. We're back.
Shoot him.
You're going down, devil!
Use the light on him. I got him as long as we got power. Power is out.
There.
He's coming for you.
The lights are
I'll
ready.
fix it. We can hit him again.
How many lights are there? 3? Okay, there's a lot of lights. I actually don't see that. Ow! You son of a bitch! Teleporting shit!
Now, Estevez. The light. I got him trapped. Go, go, go.
4 lights? Okay, there's 2.
Shit. He's free. Lost the light.
Look out, Anderson.
Need to rotate the lights.
I have noticed.
Anderson, there's more gear waiting.
You've got fighting blood in you,
Estevez! Lights!
Yes, got the bastard. We lost power. He's free.
Yeah, but he's also very, very fucking almost ready. Son of a bitch!
Need to keep those lights facing the cell.
Ow! Bitch.
Show him, kiddo!
Ready to roll now.
Make us proud, son!
Almost there. Like one little thing.
Now I need to get
He's
him
coming for you.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
What do I do now?
The lights are ready. Just gotta get Scratch into that cell.
Okay.
Estevez, Casey, now!
That's a fantastic question, Adam. You just fucking blow away.
I'm sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
No!
Casey.
Wait, Scratch possesses Casey? No! Scratch Casey. What in the fucking Twin Peaks is happening?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tearfest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Wait, what happened? Who took it? You canceled Deerfest. I hate you. I hate you now. Boo this man. Hell yeah. What's the name of this one? Okay, thank you, Rose. Oh my god. This is very power metal. Oh, this goes directly in my daily playlist. One with 3 in the lyrics. Awake. Yeah, he has a great voice. I've listened to some of the Poets of the Fall stuff, It's really good. It's not necessarily all of them like my style, my type of music, but his voice is great. They do great stuff. I'm so glad that the Remedy, you know, like everything led to them being more known and a little bit more popular. Otherwise, I mean, who knows, right? But I'm glad. They're really good. Yeah, he is really good. Their guitar player is also very good. I was very surprised. Because when people started talking about them on stream, I was like, okay, they might be just... I didn't expect them to be... the genre they are. Yeah, Rose. It's kind of like streaming, isn't it? There's a lot of talented folks out there, and it's just oversaturated. So good. Oh man, I'm loving this video game, dude. But what about second solo? Yeah, we do that too. Yeah, actually, we have to make a new emote. We have to have art soon. We have to make something equivalent to that. We said that we were gonna do that with the little dangle character. That would be very funny if we manage. I know that he's your best friend, so you will be happy to see him. Holy shit. This is very good. Hey, Hildy. I'm a little confused still, though. So, Alan is out? So Scratch was just possessing Alan. It was his body anyways. It was just Scratch possessing. But it was his body. So he did come out. So he's been out of the dark place for a little while already. It's just that only now can take control because Scratch was taken out of the body by force, basically, right? Scratch is Alan. Yeah, it's just... Yeah. I guess it's the dark presence possessing Alan. Well, I mean the dark presence more than Scratch. I guess Scratch as a character itself is Alan, yeah. Now hear me out. Headbanging Tuxedo Sam. Who's Tuxedo Sam? Like Tuxedo Mask? Like the one from Sailor Moon? Or who's Tuxedo Sam? You don't have a working weed whacker, so you're gonna use a smaller electric saw thing to chop the overgrowth down. I see. Okay. Alan time? Scratch Alan's demons. Doesn't know Tuxedo Sam?
We need to get to our next gig.
No.
We're doing this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side.
Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I've been...
What the fuck are you guys doing?
The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Oh, it's a Pinguino? What the fuck are they doing? What? Why? I do. I do not understand. Ryu, Tom, and Saga. But what is the plan? Like going and confront the dark presence? They're going to take Saga out. Is Saga there? Are they gonna try to diminish the powers or something? It's past their nap time.
Welcome back, Wake. You are awake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least.
You didn't say yes, though.
Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River.
I don't know what that is.
Shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you.
Not wrong.
The only question now
Not wrong.
is, are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Oh, actually, you already have one of those. What is that? That's a funny emote. Let me see what that is. That's pretty good, though.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a Bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
Yeah, definitely.
And now he has the clicker.
Definitely. He knew. Or he was at least. That was plan B or something.
Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the Dark Place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you.
Yeah, stuff
I got
is
you
great.
Every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
I wonder if they always give you the same amount of everything. It's just like a scripted thing and they give you just the same amount. Flare gun, revolver, 2 trauma pads, 1 hand flare, 8 shotgun ammo. That's not a lot though. Or this is what I had before. Maybe it's what I had before. Where is Saga? We don't know, really. And I have no mental place thingy, so I don't have a map, I don't have anything, I'm just like pretty fucked. Can I tell you a secret for this game? Yes, yes, of course.
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left, a dark forest outside Bright Falls. a gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do.
Yeah.
Stop the horror story from coming true.
This is pretty much Alan Wake 1.
Stop the dark presence.
This is pretty much the first game. Why do I have the Kalevala now? Oh, because I took them from Yakko. I mean, Scratch did. If you input the Konami code, we will spawn some depleted uranium rounds for your AR-15. So what am I doing?
What's in the night?
Am I just following this path that I barely can see because it's way too fucking dark? Is that it? Okay.
The Cauldron Lake General Store!
This is brutal, dude. This is crowded as fuck. Adam Walker, please.
Darkness open!
Listen, brother man, I don't know where I am. I don't know where to go. We are just kind of fucking making it up as we go. That is a lot of enemies, brother man. I'm so fucked, chat. I am so fucked. So whatever amount of bullets I had, say goodbye to those. Don't have them anymore. Shouldn't have wasted them like I did.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened.
I see.
But I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
I did. It was you all along. Surprise, surprise. Oh, we were used to have bullets. That was nice. Remember? When I had more than 4 bullets? The flare gun is super powerful, Schlumpy. Yeah, I just realized how tremendously powerful it is. For groups, is like a beast. And I realized when I used the flare with Saga, the flare that she has, that is also incredibly powerful. Oh, okay. This is something that you definitely have to use on those specific situations when you're basically fucked. Dude, that section was insane. The whole fight, the boss fight of Scratch and everything was just ridiculously good, man. Holy shit, that was good. The concert, the summoning, everything.
See this through to the end.
First try, we did it. Alright, to Bright Falls now.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me.
Yep.
It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever.
Oh wow. Wake You Pass, he didn't know. He had no idea how much power his writing had on everybody else.
If Scratch had brought the Dark Place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the Dark Place here with me.
Yeah.
I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
Oh man. Oh, what a powerful moment that is. It's going back in. He was out, dude. After 13 years, he was out. And he's like, alright, we're going back in. He's wearing jeans on a Thursday. Yeah, which is why I have decided to jump right back in. Is this like a perpetual Deer Fest Alan Wake return?
Not what I expected.
It actually looks pretty cool. Deerfest isn't cancelled, chat. It is time to celebrate. Deerfest is so back.
The stage fight scene in Departure is one-upped by the absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean summoning.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, the stage scene in Departure is pretty good. That's from the first game. But this one here, the summoning is insane.
The cult of the tree is the story's antagonist.
That's fighting words? Oh shit, Joe doesn't like that opinion.
The trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest makes Return a genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
Where is Pat? Yeah. Maybe if we manage to go to the Valhalla. Excuse me? Language?
Alan Wake knows his fans and never lets them down.
81st Annual Deer Fest. Do you think you will recognize your favorite author if you saw them in person? If they are alive? Probably not. I mean, I'll probably be like, oh, it kind of looks like, but I wouldn't think that is the real person. Fake fans. Oh yeah, this door was always locked. We were never able to like enter here or anything.
I'm Ilmo Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return.
What?
Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right?
Oh.
Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece. I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you?
There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
Well, your book club doesn't read the book, just the back. The Koskela Brothers. Apparently, his editorial house said that there won't be any Winds of Winter this year either. When are we getting the Dangle Commune Book Club? Can I use the restroom? No? Okay. There will never be a Winds of Winter. Thank you. You're always the optimist. People need to move on. George already did.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's ending. A perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return.
Shit.
As if it had just been published.
It's all sold out.
The novel begins as a murder mystery, but pulls the rug out from under and turns into an all-out supernatural horror.
Suomihal. Oh. Oh. That's not live music. Where's Grandpa? Stop dancing.
The tragedy of Sakalit and her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance.
Stop talking. I don't like your voice.
The old gods of Asgard are back. Wake clearly knows what his fans want to see.
Mandy May? Norman? Norman
I
for...
didn't understand what was going on half the time, but I loved every word of it.
Norman, for fuck's sake. Wear some pants.
Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest. Oh, Wake's Return. A genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
The Pacific Northwest. Ilmo.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
Shit.
Dear Lord. Okay. Okay. Got knifed. Dear Lord. Okay.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go.
Wait, but wasn't the writer's room in the first game like Tom's cabin?
I could get out through the back.
No, I can't. No, I can't. Like, there is just no shot. You just have to go through it. The cabin wasn't real. So what is this cabin that he sees in the picture? Like the writer's room windows. Where is this cabin? No time to loot. Just go to the back and that's it, yeah. I want to see the picture again. Because, yeah, that's the windows that you can see in the room here in this game.
In the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
It's in Valhalla. Oh, like the... Oh, you know what? It is the Naruto room next to Ati's room in Valhalla, actually. Yes, it is. It actually is. Oh, you don't? But you're actually... Yeah, you're actually right, Yazzie.
I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
And that was what Ati said. It's like, no, that room is not for you. That is a dark place.
Egocentric nightmare.
Or something.
All revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art. The novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
Dude, it was there all the time and you just, as a player, you just don't notice, I guess. Or I didn't. So it's been there all the time. That is fucking crazy.
I needed to reach the writer's room. Write a new conclusion. Was Scratch's insecure need for fame, for praise, drawn from my psyche?
I have no
his
weapons.
Sick
None of them.
fantasy crashing down around him.
Now, is Ati there? This is the most important question I have asked since we started this video game.
I had to find another way inside.
Wait, what the fuck? Like, if you need to find another way inside, but the door doesn't work, then what do? We go through the manor, like through the... Alice!
What was that? Alice was dead.
I told you,
Was
she's
this
alive.
a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
I mean, the fact that you cannot go through the fences is really stupid, honestly. Like, for real. You should be able to just go through the fences. This? It's my wife. What are they throwing me like a sack of patat there? Yes. Rose!
We're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
Unicorn.
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose.
Crazy person would say only a crazy person. Oops. Rose, you realize, right? No, you don't. You're just absolutely gone. Absolutely, totally out of it. Alan, do you want to see something creepy? I got something creepy to show you, brother.
Upstairs.
Oh, it's closed.
Room must be in the attic.
I can't show you the creepy stuff.
That's where the
Alan,
windows
sorry.
were.
Oh, no save room either. Oh, everything's closed. Mandy May, everything? Even Cynthia's? Like, all of it. Okay. Ahti.
We'll loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can give life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Aww.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants.
What the fuck?
Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
I love how Alan talks to Ahti in this section. It's very calming, and it's very like... He calls him Ahti, like... Because for the majority of the game, he just pronounces like Ahti. But here he's like Ahti and more calm and like actually humble and asking for his help because he knows how fucking powerful Ahti is anyways. I wonder if Ahti is ever gonna show, actually, like make a showcase of his powers, right? At some point. That would be cool to see. But he doesn't really get that involved. Yeah, Ahti is the best. He just did, by opening the door, I guess, by just like allowing him to enter the writer's room again. Which I guess is a connection to the Dark Place directly, right? So he's gonna be entering the Dark Place directly. And go and change the story. Alright, I'll clean up after you. He has Vileda. Water and Vileda. This was beautiful. This was fucking beautiful. Thank you, Ahti. I will miss you. You're one of my favorite characters in video game ever. I'll miss you, man.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right.
Vileda is a brand of mops and cleaning supplies like that is sold here in Europe. Like, yeah, it's like a mop brand. Oh, it's also over there, yeah. And that, what he said, all you need is water and Vileda, it's like a slogan for that they do in commercials, or they did in commercials. I don't know if they still do it. All you need is water and Vileda. Wet towels, yeah, stuff like that.
I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work.
Like Fabuloso is just the cleaning product, right? The liquid cleaning product. Vileda is like the tools, the supplies, like the mop, the different versions of different mops that they have, etc. Like that. Not really the cleaning agent, but more like the tool. Eternal Deerfest, okay. The novel return come true, my final divine work of art. First granted to the people of Bright Falls, and over time it would spread, the celebration reaching everyone. Holy shit. So this is the current ending of Return by that motherfucker. Me. Scratch. I mean the dark entity, I guess.
Return's ending was an eternal Deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread tangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea. The ending has to fit the genre. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
Is Saga here?
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance. Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Okay, chat, we cannot play that final chapter today because it's already time to end the stream and I really don't wanna... But this was fucking awesome. We'll finish tomorrow. I think you're in the wrong floor. Instead of something like that's dedicated for a career, I'm flattered, but I'm married. But I think you're in the wrong floor, I'm sorry. But you were. I'm gonna be sitting here bouncing off the walls until the stream starts tomorrow. Joe, what do you think of the because I've been super curious to ask you now that I have seen most of the interactions, I'm assuming with Ahti. How do you feel about that moment of Ahti being in distress? What do you think is that attributed to? When he's like, I want to go home and like, I'm lost at the sea with no lighthouse. All of that. I'm super interested in your take on that, because you seem to have a lot of things clearer. You're gonna read the ending? We're gonna see it tomorrow, yes, what the hell? Michael Impatient is not a meme suggestion. It's a real one. The cliffhanger, bro. You're gonna miss it? Aw. It's insane, man.
There is no one left to love.
But the scene of today with the concert and the boss battle is one of the most memorable things I have done in a video game too. It's insanely good. Holy shit. The final couple of chapters of this game are absolutely like all out. It is insane. Oh, you travel tomorrow? Yes.
When there's no one left to love.
Oh, there you go. What the fuck? Dude, I've been so emotionally invested in this video game. It's so stupid. I feel like an idiot. I've been so emotionally invested in this video game. God damn it, man. It's been a joy to watch. Thank you so much, Atlas. Thank you for saying that. Nothing at all idiotic about it. Oh, thank you. It's kind of like a silly thing, right? But it's emotionally heavy too. At times you're like, oh, I need a second. You're like, I need a fucking second. Sometimes with this video game, it's a lot. It's a freaking master. It's hard to articulate through Twitch chat. Okay, I'll ask you next time I see you streaming, Joe. I hope I remember. Because I am particularly interested in your take on what you think is going on with Ati. Right? Especially that. Okay, we need to save or something. I don't trust this game with autosave feature. She is in the dark place, okay? In her mind place, okay? Within the dark place.
What's going on?
Assuming.
Am I in the field office?
I don't think you are.
No. It's the mine place.
Okay, the TV is the key. Did this save already, or we don't know?
I can't leave. Why can't I
We have to
leave?
assume that the change of chapter saved, right? We have to assume that. Well, anyways, I guess we'll figure it out tomorrow. Dear Lord, this is getting cool. All right, Chad. We need to get the expansions. Look, there's two: Night Springs and the Lake House. Night Springs is the TV show, the Twilight Zone TV show. Like some episodes available to play. Experience the surreal strangeness of the Night Springs TV show and 3 episodic adventures that transform the familiar into the bizarre. We have to play it. And the Lake House, just to get the explanation of the FBC Lake House. Expansion now available to play. Descend into a Federal Bureau of Control research facility and unravel the mysteries lurking within. And then we have to play Control. And then everything at the same time, all over. I didn't know one left to love to the porch party playlist I've been told to create. Nice. I can't leave. Why can't I leave? Me at work every day. Aww. That's so bad. Everything at the same time. We play video games, everything at the same time in this channel. All the games all at once. The only way we do things here. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. We're kidnapping pandas. I don't know if saying something like that in Twitch chat is TOS or not, but yeah, we're not. For the purposes of everything, this is a joke between friends. It's nothing. Just in case. And we're getting tacos. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, I was already convinced, Leandria. Didn't need to convince me more. Listen, if I go to TwitchCon Europe, I will earn an exclusive Minecraft cape. Alright, thank you, Bactrian. Thank you so much. Thank you, Noodle. It's back from a meeting. Thank you, Altus. Minecraft mentioned. Yeah, I was checking out my single player world. I am playing it on the updated server. So, all of the mods that I use have now been updated to the latest version. Yeah, I was just checking that this morning. Thank you, Sky. Thank you. Did you say cape? Yes, cape. Like IRL cape? No, for Minecraft. The Brother Man's lawyer, I can confirm that watching this stream, you acknowledge that the comments are jokes. Thank you, Vermenti. Thank you, Winter Beast. Good to see you. Boo, IRL cape is way better. Yeah, it is way better, but I don't think they're gonna give me an IRL cape, man. Thank you, Heather. Thank you so much. We're gonna go raid a friend who is streaming at the moment. Let's see who is on right now. Okay. I see. We can go and raid. We're doing way too many things in Minecraft recently. That's so nice. That's so nice. I'm slowly starting to get back into it a little bit. I just need like a purpose, like a strong building purpose, so I can be more on. But I've been like entering here and there just to check stuff and whatnot. I wanted to show Bactrian the Mushroom Island too. So maybe we have to do that soon. I mean, I want to do that soon. If Bactrian is okay with it. Much love to you as well, Lodi. Chad, we're gonna go raid a friend that we haven't raided ourselves before, but it will be a fun raid. Underground Cave is a great project. Minecraft is one of those games you gotta take breaks from sometimes. Nothing wrong. Yeah, nothing wrong. And then you go back with the project or a silly thing or whatever. I saw a YouTube short of a guy who carves a mountain, the middle of a mountain, right? Like carves it through the middle, goes like with a big circle. Just opens this hole in the middle and then makes that circle throughout the entire mountain, makes it a base. It just puts some glass on each side and some decoration and like grass as well, and it has like a little farm inside and the house and whatnot. It's like, my god, some people are so freaking creative with this kind of things. All I can think when I think of a house is just like 4 walls and a little you know, roof, and that's it. Damn, some people are just way too creative. It's pretty cool to see though. We're gonna go give a raid to Liwa. Liwa is a friend that I met through actually someone here. I mean, he was a viewer stream for a while, but also we played together some Elden Ring at some point. And Liwa is good people, and we are going to raid him. I believe he's playing, or they are playing, I really don't know the pronouns, Slay the Spire 2. So, it's a good watch. Good people, very kind people. I was there the other day, they were doing a charity stream, and it was awesome. Yeah, Bactrian, yeah. I followed that day that we raided from, I don't remember which channel we were, and we raided, and I followed. I was like, oh, I didn't really know, I think. So, it was nice. You get that reference? Congrats, you're old. You want 4 walls and Adobe slabs for my girls. Boner time. This is the raid message. Let's go raid Liwa. Oh, it was Chet. It was Chet. That was it. Yeah, that day I followed. We're doing gas station dick pills. He was saying it over and over and over during the stream. Boner time. You don't play Slay the Spire, so you don't know. Ah, yeah, that doesn't ring a bell to me either as a player, so I don't know. But anyways, let's go raid Liwa. Thank you so much, everybody, for the stream today. Hope you enjoyed the Alan Waker of today, the Adam Walker of today. And I'll see you again tomorrow for what seems to be the end of the base game. And yeah, see you then again tomorrow. We'll see what we do after. Thank you so much for all the love and support. And take care. This is the socials, the discords, and the whatnots. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye, everybody. Take care.
I do like, obviously think the balance